Yippee! We are live. I am tired.
Jill,
Bear.
Okay.
La-di-da.
I like when she has one foot on the banister of her hammock and the other foot is just on the hammock.
Why is it tiny sometimes, but like other times, like it's loaded?
Are you? You're talking about Hatoful Boyfriend, right?
Yes!
No, actually.
Oh.
No. Oh. Damn, that sucks.
I would tell you, but I think now it's funny. I think it's funnier not to.
Excuse me?
What fucking manga is this?
Oh.
Hi, Riley.
Oh, I
What
need
is
to
that?
like... Oh, hi, Riley. I need to speed through Lost Belt 7. Ha ha ha.
Good freaking luck with that.
I'm at the Ort fight and I'm not happy about it because I'm like, how am I supposed to get more not Primogen. How am I supposed to get more Saint Chords from this shit? Yeah, it's Primo Gems, alright. Speaking of which, I still need to
Sorry,
run
just did a
through
silent fist bump.
dailies.
Am I gonna have to take everybody's phone away for class?
No.
Yes.
What do you mean?
I feel like I might have to. I got to be that guy. I feel I'm gonna have to be that guy today.
You're gonna have to be that guy.
No, I think I'm gonna have to be that guy. Unfortunately for you, I might have to turn into that guy.
Don't be that
Shit,
guy.
which one do I choose?
Hmm.
Oh, right. I
Wait,
forgot
I'm already
Adventure
turning
Comma has
into
like
him.
3 different scenes here.
Listen here. We're here. We're
Listen
not
here,
here for
saying-
gotcha. We're not here for dogs. We are here for the birds.
For birds!
Exactly. Good. Good on you. We are here for the birds.
I went to my
okay.
re-education camp for avians.
Hmm. Welcome, welcome to the
I don't
re-education
like this
aviation
Genshin
camp.
update. This really screws with me.
My
The
God.
birds work for the bourgeoisie.
Or as I like to call it, the rack. Anyway.
Excuse me?
Rack. Re-education aviation camp.
Nice rack.
Ah, thank you. I built this rack
Alright, who wants
over
pet
many,
rat
many
today?
years.
Give me a
Throw
rack.
Well,
him-
if you're
throw him
well,
at
if some
Kim.
people don't put their phones
Okay,
away,
you want
no
to take
one's
care of
getting the
your
rack.
pet rat for today?
Yes, always.
Oh,
You
Alright,
got
cool.
cheese.
Got the cheese. Got
Hell
the
yeah.
I got the
All right,
Parmesan
lovely,
over here.
lovely, lovely.
Parmesan.
The,
Parmesan expansion.
Parmesan
the really
Parmesan
expensive cheese.
I started rewatching A Restaurant in Another World.
Ah,
It's
yes.
a good comfort show, and I'm like, when all the like fantasy people get surprised by powdered Parmesan cheese, they're like, "What is this?"
What was that
Yeah,
one
that's
anime
what-
we talked about last time? That you said you're watching lately. I was supposed to add it to my
Oh,
wish list. I
Mashle?
forgot. Thank you. Let me do
Oh
it right
yes,
now.
Mashroll, Mashroll, yes.
I finished the manga actually a few days ago.
You caught up on it, right?
No, I just completely finished it, and also yes, I caught up on the anime.
Wait,
sick.
Mashla is not done, is it?
It is.
It is?
Yes.
What?
Add to
When
wish
Yeah, the
list.
manga's
Yes.
completely done.
When?
Oh god, that's bloated.
It was like recent-ish.
Oh.
Now I'm
So
talking about
probably,
Hatoful
like,
Boyfriend.
Less than a month ago, if that's the case. Then.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
Alright.
The game is eerily silent once again. I think it's fitting considering what happened last time.
Also,
We
why,
died!
why does it
Yay.
look like me, Rena, and like Rattling are in the corner just like whispering and having a good old time? And then
Yes,
there's just,
because
like,
we're taking care of the
Skeletor,
pet
like
rat
socially
right now.
distanced away.
Because the people that are normally next to Skeletor aren't here right now, and it makes things look
I'm
weird when
stinky.
people are not present.
You're
Ew.
stinky.
You're
Stinky.
stinky.
Stinky indeed.
That's not flame exuding from him. It's something else.
Oh,
Ew.
God.
Stink lines. The stink aura.
See, that's why I'm outside of the room, so I
Like
don't have
green.
to breathe it in. And even
Just
then,
like
it's still
Rattling's
getting
just
to me.
preparing like a palm deodorant right now.
God.
I really
It smells
should.
good.
Oh no, Rattling, bad.
Stop that
There we
rat.
go.
Oh, it sounds like you just killed her.
Dude,
Ding
Oh, the
dong,
rat's
the rat
dead.
is dead.
Oh
It's okay.
boy.
I absorbed the essence of a cat. I have 9 lives.
You wait, hold on. I
Oh,
don't
not
think
for
I don't
long,
think
you
that's how-
don't!
I don't think that's how it works, buddy.
Super Ashi's
Hey,
still
what I
streaming,
eat.
right?
I actually didn't
he?
see him streaming earlier.
I saw Suba streaming. Oh wait, he's still streaming.
Is he?
So did he
Yeah.
forget?
I think he may have forgotten.
Someone yell at him.
Oh.
Okay.
How long has he even
He
been
comes-
streaming for? I thought
So
didn't
so
see
he
him, like,
comes in, we're
earlier.
just like bonking him, right? Like he deserves
Yes.
it.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Get him, gang.
Alternatively, he might be ready to. He might be calling in a second. We don't know.
Let me check.
Who knows? But the boss.
We have no idea, unfortunately.
Carve it into your soul.
Carve this stream into your soul, people.
Uh-huh. Mm.
Ew, why did Papa John show up? Oh,
What?
I think he's AFK.
Oh. God's sake. Students
Hold
are
on.
late. They're doing recreational activities outside during school hours. The school's a mess.
Ugh, I don't like this layout that they did for Genshin now. Fuck.
That's too damn bad.
They added like, what is it called? The training guide, and I'm like, I don't need this. You can get that shit away from me, please.
You need to.
Playing this game since
Oh,
day one. I
yeah.
don't need any more tutorials. Thank you.
Yeah, like you don't tell me how to build my characters, guys. Shut the
Don't
fuck
tell
up.
me how to build a.
I
building, my
have
workshop.
the internet for that.
Exactly. I don't need
I can
this
just look
guide.
it up as needed. Although, to be fair, there are times where I think Star Rail has that thing where if you look up the relics of a character, you can actually see like the most used relics of the character are top 3 types anyway.
That's what they're doing for
Ooh,
Genshin
yeah.
right now, and I'm like, this is kind of useless because, like, some of the stuff you give, it's like, oh, that's cool, but that's everybody else's opinion.
To be fair, usually they're not too far away from what you need to use anyway. Unless you just want to be a contrarian.
I want to be a menace.
I am a menace to
wanna-
society.
I want to roll for something else. He's like,
I want to
There we
roll
go.
for
Oh.
something that isn't meta, says the person
Yeah.
who's running more meta.
he went offline. He went
Look at me.
offline.
Look at me. I am the meta now.
The rat meta.
Yes,
see.
Ratki.
Hatoful Boyfriend.
It's just stealth build.
Hatoful Boyfriend got really weird when they added the rat update. The metagame's changed a lot since then.
Yeah,
Rats.
everyone's
It's okay.
stirring for
We're still
cheeses.
here though.
Yeah, we're still here about it.
Hello,
Speak-
Super Ashi.
Oh, that's
Hello?
Arashi.
Get him.
Hello.
Get him.
Wait, where's Cookies?
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
what the hell?
All right,
It's
who's
endless.
abusing the bonking stick?
We
Got it.
are, comrade.
Whee!
Press to induce trauma.
I mean, yes.
If you know, you know.
I don't.
Oh, you ate some rat. One day you.
One day I expect a lore
One
dump.
day you'll know. Huh? Are you alive?
Hi, that's me.
Okay, cool.
Nah.
Making sure. I didn't really hear you.
He's half alive. Yeah.
Well, it just so happens that this fox
I'm
here
halfway.
is only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead. Please open his mouth.
Hey,
So
yo.
in between.
Nah.
Unhinge the
I
jaw
know the
and
reference,
pour in the essence of the 9-tailed fox in there real fast.
Oh, that's.
Choo-choo.
Oh,
Please, no.
wait, excuse me.
Please, no.
Carve
Please,
it
no.
into your soul.
I don't think that. I don't think that's.
I
that's-
don't
What?
want that.
Why? It's an energy
Natsuki
drink. It's an
Uzumaki.
energy drink. Relax.
It is
Sure, it's
definitely
being
not.
so.
I
Sure, it was marketed by a Fox streamer who was selling it as their bathwater. But who cares?
I don't remember Tamamo
Hey,
selling
yo.
that.
Yep, it's a lizard.
You
Excuse
missed it. It was one day only.
one day sale.
Side effects may include
Oh, yeah.
sudden sleepiness, drowsiness, and potentially
And loss of money.
loss of money, especially
And brain
that,
cells.
especially that one, and brain cells.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly
Brain
brain
cells.
cells.
Nine.
One
909.
brain cell after that.
I only have one brain cell. I cannot
needs
afford
it?
to lose it.
Yeah.
Are you
Rat,
sure
Rat
about
just
that?
has a tiny small brain. It's okay. Small.
I'm kind of having a hard time lately with after the incident with the numbness, the
Shibuya
lack
one,
of
or-
energy, and the brain damage.
Look, I
And
can't
the brain
help you.
damage.
And
I'm
the brain
only a
damage.
And the brain
technician,
damage.
Okay.
And the brain damage.
And the
Why is
brain
it, Roshi?
damage.
When did you get here?
Hey, a little while ago. Actually, you know what's really funny?
Oh,
I
God.
was checking out the website for my county, and they're just like, "Hey, we're looking for a mortician assistant trainee," and I'm just like, like,
Sounds like that
Yeah.
one game.
Oh my,
Yeah, exactly,
Well, shouldn't
you
it?
know.
Mm.
And they're like, if you do good enough, you get picked up as a mortuary assistant. I'm like, oh, that's that
Mm.
game. Oh, the demons.
Wait, hold
Oh,
on.
one
I
still
honestly
is-
forgot which one is the one we used last time. Hold on.
Well, I see the
Yeah.
one that says March.
March.
Yeah.
A couple of these say March.
March.
I would say March.
Not
Not
those,
that.
but definitely the first page. First page, maybe the fifth.
Ah,
or
here it
sixth?
is. Here it is. Here
Oh
it is.
wait, yes.
Oh, yeah. The amount of disdain.
Why am I here again?
The body is round.
We only make you're only here to suffer.
By the way,
Some stuff
Rena, I don't know if you noticed, but the name changed.
What changed?
Look at the bottom text.
I see. I mean, it makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Welcome.
So,
Sounds like
Jemima
real
Joe-
life.
So Jemima Joe J is dead.
Yes, I'm dead.
Dead.
We are now playing on the perspective of a certain other rock bird.
Rock.
Word.
Rock
Yeah, we're
bird.
a little
Rock
fembird.
The fember.
Little Fembird.
Excuse me.
You
Yeah,
just
now
come
play-
on, you know.
The POV
Oh,
is
no.
now little fembird.
I see. Cool.
Anyway, let's go ahead and get a move, shall we? I'm kind of tired of staring at my beautiful face.
Yeah, let's go.
We're just here, I
You're
guess.
what?
Fuck.
And now back to my beautiful face.
Oh god.
No.
We won't be able to talk to the
Reject.
headmaster until we have that key. Let us work on the murder case until then.
Right. We should ask everybody where they were yesterday. Doctor said he was in the infirmary until he went home. Wonder if we can trust him.
Do not bias yourself with baseless suspicions, Kawara.
Yeah. I think maybe you trust him a little too easily, Sakuya. He's a world authority. That doesn't make him honest.
You know nothing of what that means. The head of the LaBelle family, my father, was once crippled with chronic illness. He was cured by medicines developed by Dr. Iwanari.
Iwanari?
Iwanami.
He makes medicine?
He's a doctor. What the heck do you think he does? He saves the sleep talk for your dreams. Have you no idea what contributions he has made to the medical world?
I didn't know. I thought he was some kid of mad scientist. Some kind of mad scientist. Cooking up nothing but death and all around woe.
Yes,
Damn.
because that round pigeon
Whoa.
who has the voice of some other character from the '90s totally sounds like a kid.
Yep.
You will become biased by the foolish rumors of the peasantry. Reconsider yourself. In any case, the LaBelle family is indebted to him. A noble bird will never treat a benefactor with disrespect.
So that's why he's so polite to the doctor. Doesn't that make him biased as well, though? Anyway, let's go.
Hypocrite detected. Hypocrite detected.
Proceed.
Very well.
Go to...
Where do we want to go this time?
Gym.
Jim.
The gym.
Gymnasium.
The students in the gymnasium have grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. Cut up with no explanation, and now there's a suspicious individual wandering the campus. Guess even doves lose their cool eventually. Son! Son, where are you?
Uncle Son is here, alive and well so far.
And back to the freaking goofy music.
Yep.
Where did you and Sakia go? Leaving Oka-san behind and going outside is not fair.
You just confused the issue if we brought you along.
We came back because we had a question for you.
Come in. at me, whippersnapper!
That's not what I... You usually practice on the ground after school, right?
Or something?
Or something?
Of course! It is Okasan's duty as track captain.
Did you see Jojay while you were out there yesterday?
No! Okasan did not see her then, or as he was going home.
Son, I know you're playing League back there. Cease this instant.
Who plays League? I don't know. I don't know who that is.
Can you really be sure that he would have noticed her, even if she had been there while he was running?
Point.
There's no speed but top speed. Anyway, do not look down on Okasan's visual memory. I am a genius. Imagine. Anyway.
Oh no! Cool.
If you had asked Okasan about the blood-stained interloper he saw, he would have said something. He would have something to say.
Yeah, he was sure
Words.
something.
We're walking around our words.
Wait, son, what did you just...
Do not look down on Okasan's visual memory.
After that, imbecile!
No, you.
Nuh-uh.
If you had asked Okasan about the bloodstained interloper he saw, then he would have had to say something. Okasan saw the interloper going to the infirmary.
The infirmary?
Could that have been Jojay?
She wouldn't have been stained with blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper, but I don't think she'd still be walking around at that point.
It was not Jojay. It was a bird unknown to Okasan.
So, someone covered in blood was going into the infirmary after school? Who in...
Whoever he is our prime suspect now.
Thanks for telling us, son.
Now go get some
Thanks
pudding or
for
something.
asking. Hell yes.
At least we found something. Even if it raises more questions than it answers.
Yeah. Some bird whose son doesn't know. Could it have been someone from outside the school?
It's past noon already. Let's hurry onwards.
Mr. One?
Somebody told me.
Hey, you two again. Come in! How goes the investigation? Well, I hope. We went to the headmaster's office as you requested. It was locked, however.
Yeah, we got attacked by this weird thing outside there. I'm glad you're okay. The office isn't far from...
Yuya.
Yuya.
Oh, super.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah,
I forgot.
Yuya is your friend.
Yuya. I was looking at it and I was just like, is that me? Is that me?
Incorrect.
Yeah, Yuya.
Yeah. Come on, Frenchie.
I beg
Waiting
your
for you.
pardon.
We're
What
in
the
for
hell
you,
did you say to
Yuya.
me? Alright. What was that? What was that thing? A muddy scarecrow-like man, perhaps? What was that thing? A muddy scarecrow man, perhaps?
Yuya!
So, you've seen it too.
Just now, yeah. On the second floor.
Freaking music, man. The jazz going on here.
Yeah, I have to admit, I didn't
Snazzy.
expect it to get so fire. Okay. I caught a glimpse of it from behind at the other end of the corridor, and it didn't stick around to let it see me. So alas, I was not blessed with the look at its pretty face. Bro, shut up. You don't know what its face was. Huh?
Hey! We ran away as soon as we saw it too. Anyway,
I'm telling him that.
sounds like it's wandering on the building. Maybe it would be better for you to leave, Mr. One.
Don't worry for me,
One-chan.
young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. You two ain't planning to call off your investigation because of a bad guy or two either.
Well, Yeah, that's true.
Already stuck in the rut of unadaptable middle age? Don't come crying to us if you get hurt. Listen here, you little shit. I've come within touching distance of death in the past. I've seen things. Look in my eyes. You know what I've seen? I've seen plenty of things. Terrible, horrible things. I'll be
That's
fine.
not good.
I wonder what kind of death comes that close to a maintenance worker. Then again, knowing this school, there'd be all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes.
Well then, what are you standing around for? I believe orders were given for everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid the scarecrow.
Oh. Same goes for you. Why aren't you headed over that way?
Well, we were actually just there earlier, right, yes, yes.
Can't just sit around.
Ooh, indeed. Same here. Hence, walking around the school. On that note, I'd better go to the lab. Professor Nanaki wanted me there.
What for?
Something you asked him to do?
Oh,
He wants you to help him keep an eye on Dr. Iwanami. Iwamini.
you and me?
Iwamine. Yeah.
Iwamine.
Iwamine.
Words are difficult.
Iwamine.
Listen, I'm tired today, alright?
I'm tired every day, I hear you. Most likely, yes. The doctor and Joji, that is. Anyway, you two go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over her, so don't worry.
Right.
Every move you
I
make,
always
every
feel
breath you take,
Somebody's
I'll be
watching
you.
me.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Yeah?
Why do you have an access and I
John?
don't?
Because I got the cool genes.
Oh, you mean the surrender genes? Got it. According to the autopsy, Jamamojo died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time?
Yesterday evening, huh? What did the doctor say?
Just that he'd been in the infirmary all day.
I was there too. We were inspecting it and cleaning all day, so I could verify the doctor's alibi.
I told you not to doubt him without evidence, Kalara.
Right. Hi, Vicky.
Oh, hello there! We have a new person here. It's Cookies, how you been?
Okay. How have you been?
Holy hot damn!
I realized I forgot to turn on my headphones.
Oh,
Whoopsie.
Like,
How have you been? How's your back?
it's doing a little better since winter is practically fucking gone, so.
Yay!
thank God for that.
Winter is leaving.
That's
be
good,
okay.
that's good.
Winter is coming and then going.
Hopefully my depression will also be
looks-
leaving.
At this point,
Fingers
the prime
crossed.
suspect is that scarecrow anyway.
That's everything? Well, adieu.
We should head out too. But first, let's write down what we found.
Alright,
Alright.
fine.
Let's go. Write it down.
What do
Write
we
it down.
have so far?
So we walked around the school searching for clues of Joji and the mysterious blood-stained stranger. Da, 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 da. We were lucky enough to avoid encountering the scarecrow, but we didn't find any information either.
Buck says that the bloodstained person is the eccentric we found earlier, our old friend, the Crimson Angel.
Probably. Where to now?
Anaki has probably gotten the key for us by now. Let's return to the lab.
Okay. Huh?
What is it?
Back to the lab again.
Did you say something just now?
I did not. Could it be that confounded scarecrow again?
No, it's not him. Thought I heard birdie say something.
Bah! Don't scare me like that! Though we've been walking around half the day. It's hardly surprising that your mind should be playing tricks on you.
This is... library.
Oh.
What if there's somebody in here? Might have not heard the alarm. Let's check. Let's check.
Very well, I'll play along for now.
Far removed from the emergency throughout the rest of the school, the library is the same as always, empty. It is a little gloomier than usual. I guess there's no one here.
Pull yourself together, Kawara. I have no use for subordinates who lose hold of their sanity.
What am I your subordinate?
Since the last 2 hours, since 2 hours ago. Now, come on, let's move.
Sorry, Sakuya. Let's head back to the lab. Where's the ghost boy?
Oh,
Oh, me.
Really?
Yes, you're right.
Something bad happened. Should have known what would happen after this.
Touches the ground. Something bad happened here.
If it hadn't been for me, none of it would have happened at all. What was I trying to do here?
Oh no, what were you
What
trying
did I
to do?
see? Why can't I remember? Must have been real bad vibes.
You forgot.
I can't hear. What are you saying? You're fading away. It's too far. Mr. Mama Joe.
Mama Joe.
Mama Joe. Joe!
Mr. Nanaki!
Joe! Sorry.
Have fun.
Alright, I will. Welcome back. Have you found anything interesting?
yet another suspicious individual. But we should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key?
Yes, I have. Right here.
Hello, Nyan. Good to see you.
Hi, Nan.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Oh, let's go have a look, shall we? Subarashi.
Oh, the doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adieu.
Bless you.
I'm just going to stand here and feign this.
Why is he still alive? I'm just kidding.
Don't worry about
That's
it.
a fact. Why is he alive?
Clear left.
Very necessary text box, okay.
Clear right.
Another necessary text box.
Absolutely. We can't see the scarecrow.
Clear up.
It's queer.
Good. Doesn't look like the scarecrow's here. Good. If I had to fly away from something like that, I might panic and hit the ceiling. Oh, right. Quail's reflex when startled is to fly straight up.
We should hear it dragging its arm when it moves, so we'll have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in!
Right. Let's see.
I just have a friend
Headmaster
that
who
raised
gathered...
Bill.
Oh,
That's true.
the headmaster... Oh. Pop
No,
with the
I didn't hear,
quail.
I didn't hear what they said. What's okay?
Oh, I said I had a friend that raised a quail, and it's true. They do fly straight up when you spook them.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Yeah. They
Just-
can't
they
fly
just go
like,
full on.
super high, but they just kind of like nyum ya.
It's like
How
it's like
Mario
whenever you
jumping.
startle somebody in a freaking cartoon, like from behind, they just like shoot straight up in the air.
Yeah, it's like it's just like a pure like Mario jump.
I kind of want to see that. Like, I kind of want to see a quail do that, but like someone edit like the sound effect with like Mario in there somewhere.
The headmaster,
effect.
who gathered us all in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? Excuse us. Maybe he's not here?
Look at the fucking pug statue.
What in the world is that atrocity in the middle there? What even is that?
It's like a pug pigeon?
Gives me Invader Zim vibes.
Puggeon? Yeah.
Pudgeon?
A Pudgeon.
Puggeon.
It's Pudgeon, alright.
That.
Second
Or
this
he's
is
hiding. I
Invader
think he's
Zim.
hiding inside that pudgeon over there in the back.
It's just as round. It's just as round as Dr. Iwamine.
Somebody
Oh my
at the
God.
desk.
I wouldn't be surprised if the good doctor used that to hide someone in there.
What's so good
Sitting
about
with
him?
He's sitting with his back to us. but his feathers are the unmistakable green of a Nicobar.
And Mr. Toad?
Yeah.
Alright, speak to us, headmaster! Have you gone deaf?
Yeah.
Sakuya, be polite. Japan is the country of courtesy, after all.
Is it his fault or mine that we had to come here? Headmaster, will you? This.
Sakuya?
He's fucking dead.
That's the thing here. No longer the headmaster. Half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. Skin showing beneath his feathers pallid.
Oh,
What?
down to half.
You could see the skin?
What madness!
Well, you've heard of half
Him
dead fried
too?
rice. Time for full dead curry.
My god.
Damn.
And
I
so
can't
the
believe
second period
Headmaster's
is
dead
over.
after being here for 5 seconds.
End of second period.
So, Kim, how does it feel being dead?
That's just retail.
This is the second time.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
This is the second time. This is the second time Kim's been dead.
You're very acquainted with death at this point, aren't you?
Yeah.
Speaking
It's your
of
fault.
acquainted with death, poisoning. Only a few hours ago. I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcasted this morning.
Check his broadcasting equipment. It looks like they put the video together from last year's disaster drill footage. Ming, somebody killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the gym. Why would anyone...
There is no explanation but mere obscene delight in the grotesque.
I think we may all be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever's going on. Might be better if we kept this to ourselves for now.
I concur. Until we have a proper grasp of the situation, telling the others would only cause unnecessary panic.
First Jojay, now the headmaster, both poisoned. Were they killed by the same person?
I wonder.
Gee, I wonder.
I wonder.
More rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let us search for some clues, Kawara.
Right. Easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and papers. Where do we even start?
Incompetent feral! Examine each piece one at a time, looking for anything about emergency procedures, plans for the school,
Got
secret
it.
government documents, poison,
What?
buyouts, anything of that nature, I don't know.
Buyouts?
Not buyouts.
Government dealings.
PTA
market.
records?
Stop.
Not PT. Pigeon.
Oh, that's where mine were. Okay, hold on, let me take that.
Well
Oh
then.
my god. Well,
Demographics for dummies.
Democrat. Damn.
I beg your pardon?
Transfer students. Wait, next to that is... Human representative? Must mean Jojay. And the date is from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. Not really related to today's incidents. Might have something useful.
Well, there doesn't appear to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would have had leave some sort of paper trail or artificial.
Hang on, Sakuya.
What are you reading, Kawara?
This.
The human representative?
It's locked, even though none of the others are.
A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student or the like. There's no need to have it sealed up like a criminal record.
I wonder what's written in here.
We can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I suppose the key is in here somewhere.
Maybe we should ask Mr. One for help?
Do you intend to break it open?
Yeah. It'll be faster than looking around for the key. And
Oh. That? I was wondering about that as well.
That thing on his desk. Some sort of control panel? Whatever it is, it's suspicious.
I believe it is a control panel for some machine, yes.
And spread out next to it is...
The dome.
Maybe this is controls the dome? Maybe this controls the dome? Or the hatch we saw earlier?
I see the English is slowly starting to dissolve.
We get signal?
How are you, gentle birds? One did postulate, my bad. One did postulate that it would be in here. Locked, of course. I doubt we will find it easy to break that one.
What was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I
All
was
the
just
same.
commenting how suddenly windy it was.
Okay, windy.
All the same. We have some actual hope of getting out of here now.
Alright, what's going on in the back of the class? Who's talking?
It's fucking windy in here, Professor. Can we please
yeah,
pull down the
sure.
can we please pull down the windows, please?
Please! Win like you
Even-
birds!
Listen,
just, like,
I
even
will
just
pull.
that is
I will
comforting.
pull the windows down when all of you learn to pay attention to the class. I like the wind.
Never.
I can't pay attention when I'm
Proceeds to just
shivering.
throw a book.
It just gets thrown outside the window. Okay, fine. I'll close that window. But the one back there, you have to deal with that.
I only have this
Just-
rat to keep me warm.
Just all the humans just huddle in the corner.
No, just
Me and my cubone son.
Just be like, rat, like, do your job.
I cast
Magic missile.
That's not a warming spell. What is this?
I guess the class is over. It's destroyed. It's time to leave.
Even just that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. One.
I think we've exhausted the possibilities of this room for the time being. Let us go.
I wouldn't know.
To the
Where are we
well.
going?
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Ah, Mr. Koala.
Hello.
Yes,
Sir.
sir?
I see you have yet to lose your open distrust of me.
I mean,
2 people
Who
have been
would?
poisoned. We have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Sakia, though.
How honest of you.
I mean,
Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot about?
The thing I forgot about? Must be talking about what he said earlier. No. Not convinced you're not just trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought nobody knew about?
How cruel, Mr. Koala. Your boundless suspicion wounds me.
You'll get
Don't
over
look
it.
wounded at all.
you'll
More
live,
like
doctor.
amused.
You see this? I have a single teardrop going down the one eye you can see.
Birds can't cry.
It's just an eye drop.
They can't even taste spicy stuff. It's
Oh.
fine. It's fine.
Fine, yeah.
I have no reason to regret you solving this
When
mystery,
doves
Mr.
cry.
Kawara. Let me give you another hint.
Huh?
There are no riddles here. Want to find the truth? You need only keep. You need not use your brain at all.
Let's go. I mean,
Excuse
what are
me?
you talking about? No riddles? Wait, not that. Do you mean to say that you know the truth already?
Well, who knows?
You bitch. If you do, tell me.
I'm a bird, not a canine. We don't do canines around here.
But you're a cock then.
You
Hmm.
cock.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I
We talking
told
about
you,
cocks?
you need to only keep going.
Oh man.
Everything here is a
No.
plot that was laid out just for you, after all.
It's a store for you, is what he's saying.
Aw, who meowing? Oh, Mom.
Just for me? You hen?
Well, bye.
Wait, you just call him a hen? Wow, what an insult.
Hmm. Coming from the bird who's constantly dressing up as a maid in a kimono, I don't exactly feel quite okay with that.
I mean, they look good. You don't.
Damn.
Yeah, you round ass king.
Have you seen? I'm big feathered. I'm big feathered. I'll have you
Are
know.
you sure you're just big feathered?
I'm sorry. Are you
Big
body
chungus
shaming
ass.
me, Mr. Koara?
just a little bit.
You'll get over it.
Yes.
Ooh, hold on. Let me get out my favorite app, X, and deal with you with that real quick.
To find
Too bad you can't tweet anymore.
What?
How long must you babble, Koara? Come!
Ow!
Sorry.
No phones in class!
Damn it.
Oh, man.
Don't care.
I take it this is a
do
challenge,
you, yo,
Doctor.
do you?
Wake up, samurai. We got a city to burn.
We got some cell
my
phones
God.
to confiscate.
I take it this is a challenge, Doctor?
Yes.
This isn't a challenge.
hear
you
kitties.
Poor, poor bird. It's
Yeah,
a tragedy.
My child, shut your fucking ass up.
Speak louder, child. Speak
Shut your pie hole, please.
I love you.
Hmm.
Quick, shush.
Are you sure?
I don't. I
Screw about
don't
that.
know if that really. Hmm. Also, I'm 90% convinced that a cat showing up in
Meow.
this school would be cause for more alarm than anything else around here.
Absolutely.
Nah.
Look, looks at Nyan with worried concern.
I don't want that thing in the house. Go fight with Nyan. Oh, Nyan.
Nyan, it's okay.
Nice response, just like that. Oh my god.
Uh,
Look at this weird fucking thing.
Yeah.
Mao.
Right, radio, Mr. Koara, this isn't some
Meow.
challenge. It's simply a tragedy.
Wow.
Either way, you may take it that way if you wish.
I swear, I will find the truth.
Okay.
Your cat is
If I find
very,
that you
very
killed Jojay,
vocal.
Oh, I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you find.
You challenging me, sir?
Rhea!
Are you approaching me?
I'm just like, alright, we're having a duel.
Mr. One?
Hello, Wildwood. Good to see you today.
Well then, for the hydrate.
Okay.
Well then.
Don't mind me,
Meow.
just taking a quick sip over here. Thank you for the hydration.
Meow.
Be-
Cute cats.
Alright, what? Oh, it's you two again. What is it now? Who's playing music in here? Oh, that's
Yeah.
mine. Hang on, let me see that. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is one.
We explained to Mr. One what we found in the headmaster's office.
Who's opening something?
You all breaking all the school rules around here, I see.
Alright, let's eat some chips, guys.
The plot thickens, I see. We think this file may be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it?
Or break it.
Yeah, let me see it.
Both works.
This will be rather troublesome.
It's just a lock, right?
Forcing it will result in spontaneous combustion.
Oh, that's lit.
Oh yeah, it is very lit. You know what else is lit? What?
No!
Don't forget my people.
Why would they
Abuse!
put something like that on a bunch of ordinary documents?
The teacher is doing abuse! Get him arrested!
What you don't realize that this is actually Baldy's classroom.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no, they did
Oh,
not work
hi!
out.
Welcome to my bird cage. Perhaps these documents are not ordinary. All the same, I've dealt with similar things in the past. It will take time, but I believe I can open it.
So, defusing bombs falls under maintenance operations?
Like I said, I've seen shit. Do not forget, I am not just a maintenance worker. I am a bright and massive maintenance worker!
Massive! What
Massive!
does that have to do with anything?
Yes! So, maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills. I'm impressed.
I think Mr. One is the only... Oh, right! Can we ask you one more thing?
You may.
We found a control panel that looks like it's for the dome as well. But it's locked.
It seems to require a password. A password? Have you tried, 1111, 1?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, ask Mr. Sakazaki for help on that one.
Yeah?
He's a master of unauthorized access. So that wretched mongrel has lowered himself to crime?
I never knew he could. Sakio, just let it go. We need his help here.
I shall take care of this folder then. Can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Sakazaki get back.
Alright, thanks. We should probably write all this down, since we're here. Somebody
Translation?
Write it down. Write it down.
Translation? Save.
Save. Yep. Where is Yuya right now?
Either in the lab
No
or possibly gallivanting around like a nincompoop.
This would be a lot easier if we could use our phones. But we can't. Off to the lab.
Back to the lab again.
Back to the lab again.
Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Here we are, back to the lab again.
I wonder if he's still in there. We turn the corner.
Oh!
The Scarecrow Man blocks our path.
Oh, that ain't good.
Uh-oh.
Scream. Lord knows I would.
Fish.
Fish! Where's Kay?
Kim was voicing them. Where's Kay? Kim!
They muted a second ago, and I don't know why.
Might be in the middle of a call.
What did I say about phones?
What are phones?
That way, I should always have my phone on me.
At all times.
It's
Never
for
forget.
emergencies, teacher.
Alright, Nina, you take it.
Don't mind me, I'm just
For
eating
emergencies,
chips.
teacher guy.
Rattling, you want Cheetos?
Yeah.
Kind.
Rattling is a Cheeto. What are we talking about?
I am what I eat.
For Cheeto Puffs.
Cheesy incarnate.
Mm-hmm.
So how's everybody's day been?
Sure.
We made it.
Good.
It sucked.
I'm here.
It sucked.
Hmm.
I
No
was there for most
details,
days, but,
something,
man,
okay.
200 jumping jacks.
I had to work with my boss like all day.
Oh.
Mm.
Oof.
You're not the boss of me now.
You're not the boss of me
Boss of me
now.
now.
You're not the boss
You're
of
not
me
the
now,
boss.
and
Welcome back,
you're
Kim.
not
You're
so
not
big.
so big.
Life
Hey.
is unfair.
Yeah.
Perfectly insane. Good job, boys. See you next week.
Yes.
Yes.
Anyway, Kay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's basically what the turtles sound for.
Yeah. Yep. It works out.
Oh wait, Fushua? Unfushua. Unforsure.
Desuba.
Fish! Revolver!
Sakia, run!
How do you get
Where?
away?
Don't order me around, Feral!
Hey, yo.
he lost it. Right? Oh. Shoot. Sakia and I must have run into different directions. I hope he's okay.
I'm probably dead.
Amen.
All the times to run into that thing again. If it's lying in wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of its arm to find it. Dome makes the building dark, so it's hard to see. Better be careful. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but
Where could it be now?
I just hear something.
Now you get it. Now
I like that song.
What are
Yeah,
you
it's
doing in here all
fun.
alone?
Yo,
Huh?
no.
Did you see the wall outside? There's been an emergency, and everybody's supposed to gather in the gym. You should.
You're Kawara Ryota?
He knows my name? Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah, have we met before? The unfamiliar morning dove shakes his head.
This is the first time we've spoken.
And why do you know my name?
She told me. Miss Jimamajo. Her.
Joje? Oh, right. Did you say she made friends with a freshman who's in the library all the time? Can I ask your name?
No. I mean,
Oh,
Fujishiro. Nagaki.
You were friends with Joje then. Did you maybe see her after school yesterday? Was she acting strange at all, or... Oh, shoot. You didn't hear the emergency broadcast. Probably doesn't know what happened to her either.
And more awkward.
She's...
Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again.
Huh?
I already know.
Oh,
She washed up here and spoke to me. Which can only mean one thing. She's unalive.
he doesn't exactly make things easy to understand. Almost as if he's talking to himself. Doesn't care whether or not his interlocutor knows what he means. Sorry.
That was great.
Wow.
Words and stuff in
That was a long word. I've never seen that word
Damn you,
before.
English.
Curse you,
Watch that
English
movie.
language!
You mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me.
I do not. Miss Jimamajo did not come to the library after school yesterday.
Huh. So she didn't come here either. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab. And you should probably get out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building.
It was not yesterday that Miss Jimamajo came here. It was just now.
What?
Bye.
Chirp, cheap.
He's gone. The morning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Go to the gym? I hope so.
Read books, never go to the gym.
I don't really want to consider the possibility.
I know how I got
Maybe
these
Sakia's
gains.
right. Maybe I am going
Knowledge.
crazy.
No.
That's why I read a book every day in the library.
I have to last long enough to find the killer.
I have 2 whole brain cells now.
Wow, impressive. You're late, Korora! Blasted fellow doves.
Sakia! You're safe! Ah, Subarashi!
Yuya! Yeah, you!
He was pretty worried about you, Yuya. Wait,
I was not.
what? I'm Yuya. Wait a second, I'm Yuya.
What do you mean?
Man, this is great.
Nuh-uh.
Nothing's working yet.
Anyway,
The fuck you mean, no?
he was pretty worried about you, Ryota. He still could. He's He couldn't sit still the entire time you were gone.
But no.
Mm-hmm.
Yaha!
Maybe.
What in places do you mean, yaha? Anyway, silence, mongrel!
Excuse me?
Thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakuya.
I wasn't worried. Baka.
What? Well, anyway, Sakuya filled me in on your adventures. You want me to hack into the headmaster's computer?
Can you do it?
Naturally. Just leave it to me. Come on, let's go. Vamonos.
Is this door the Explorer? God damn.
It is now.
Ooh. Like,
Oh, welcome back, Kuwara. Sir, about this control panel. What about it?
Can't you tell? It must be the controls for that dome.
Right. Suppose it could be. It's locked, though. You were gonna have Yuya get into it for us, but... that's illegal, you know.
That doesn't matter, don't you comprehend our situation?
I never said you shouldn't do it. You don't have much choice, do we? Go on.
I'd bring it up.
Thank you, sir.
well, having Mr. Nanaki's approval certainly helps my conscience. Let's see.
Wait, do you have a conscience?
Sometimes.
He wakes up the computer, and before long I have no idea what he's doing to it. Wow. I wonder where he learned to do that.
I imagine he spends his spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos off the intertubes.
Off a certain Birdie's computer. You know.
X-rated videos could teach someone how to do this sort of thing? Maybe I should watch more of them.
There you go. Now then. Oh, there! We're logged in at this administrator now.
Woohoo!
Woo!
Thank you.
Yes. I love it.
This only has an open and close button. Guess that's pretty straightforward.
Well, I'll leave the rest of this to you.
We press the button, either the dome itself or the hatch would probably open. The headmaster dead. We have no way of knowing what's happening outside. If there really is some terrible disaster, then opening the dome could put everybody in danger. Wonder if Mom's at home. I hope she's okay.
Birdie.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, saving. You're just like, nope.
There's a dangerous individual wandering the premises, and the bird in charge is dead. I think it would be wise to open the dome now.
That's true. Did get Yuya to help and everything. We should...
Save again. Alright. What
Fuck
should
it,
we do
ball,
here?
open it. Fuck it, we ball, open it. Fuck it, we
Fuck
ball.
it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
Okay.
Ball, we fucking.
In the balls.
No,
we
we
fuck.
don't.
Hey, yo.
Does
Wait,
choice
wait.
matter?
Oh shit! Hold on. Where the fuck were my notes at?
Of course it matters.
God damn, where are we at?
In the
chapter?
end.
I
doesn't
let you
even
students
matter.
bring open notes for your exam, and this is what you do. You leave it on the cutting room floor.
Yeah!
Yeah.
And I'll do it
Decoration.
again, old man.
Over and over.
Crimson and
where
Clover.
are
Over and
That's where you're all
over.
insufferable.
Um,
Classroom.
Yeah.
God damn, why is this not a...
I would assume
Comprehensive
not
tool.
opening it. That's the thing.
What, are you suggesting that I'm wrong in this?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Maybe.
I will not hesitate. Yes, you're wrong.
I won't
We op-
hesitate, bitch.
We open the lid and we just see God, putting God outside, just like hovering over the school, like
And he
hello.
incinerates us all.
Well, I'm not incinerating.
With pudding lasers.
I spread the love of the love of pudding.
Yummy.
Okay, I'm sorry. I heard. I don't know why, but I heard you say the love of ligma. What?
That's not what I heard.
did.
I heard love lasers, and I'm like, excuse me.
Let the voice of
Perhaps.
love take you
Take
higher.
you higher.
It's the best song.
Hell yes. Yes, yes, Pigeon Jojo.
Pigeon's Bizarre Adventure.
Not a big
That's
surprise.
a Pigeon's Bizarre Adventure.
Right, time to level up some characters here.
Let's open it.
Let's open it.
You're going hard
let's
right
open
now.
it. Fucking we ball.
We ballin'.
We ball. Fucking we ball.
Where
Let's
is
open it.
my Lucio? Where did
We
he
need to
go?
get everyone out of here.
He's an Overwatch.
Oh no, I'm talking about
Yeah.
Grand Blue.
He's an Overwatch.
No.
Agreed. We can confirm once and for all that the talk of a disaster was nonsense. Click.
Rena, have fun.
Rena, have fun.
I'm
Rena,
eating
Bina,
chips,
Bobina,
man.
Fafana, Fana, Conan.
Let her eat her Lucios in peace.
Excuse
No.
me.
Lucy O's.
I
Lucio's
just want to eat
O's.
my chips in peace, man.
Alright.
There's no peace.
No
Escape
peace.
hatch open.
I guess it's not for the whole dome.
Nope.
No matter. All we need to do is get a look outside.
Just having the hatchet open is better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something out there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Paying
Come on,
attention.
panel.
So good.
The
Say
escape
the
hatch will
line,
close.
panel.
Okay. Can we put Suba on timeout for like just 1 minute? for me?
Listen.
Just a minute. He wants to play
Say
Bart.
the line.
He can go on timeout.
What did I do?
The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. Wait, sorry. To reopen it, please reboot and try again. What?
You got this.
It closes on its own? That seems like a risky design.
15 minutes isn't enough to get everyone out.
Let's go out and take a look before it closes. We're going outside again, Mr. Nanaki.
If it's safe, we'll organize an evacuation at the gym.
That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Sakazaki, Doctor, what will you two do?
Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab.
Chupa!
Leaving Joji alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the doctor.
Well then, let's go, Quara, Shirogane.
Very well.
Yep!
Yep. Yep.
Yep!
Yep.
Yep!
Yep.
Yippee!
Yep.
Where was the hatch?
Have you eyes or picked onions? Right there. Pickled onions.
I'll look up
Yummy.
the bird.
The hatch high above the ground is open. Looks like the control panel worked. I think every birdie should be able to fly up to that. A little narrow, so I'll have to go 2 or 3 at a time.
A little Nero, you mean?
A little Nero. Yeah.
we just look outside and there's a giant Pataru giant just like running around outside causing mayhem. Suki Bihado Paddle!
Oh my
God
God.
damn.
I'm scared.
But outside.
Yeah. It's perfectly clear. We can only see the sky, but there's no storm or gale. Nothing but the same calm autumn sky from this morning.
No earthquake and no typhoon, and the announcement video was a fake. I think it's safe to assume that the whole thing was a lie. I'm curious about the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own, so we have best think carefully before going out.
We can't see the city at all. Don't really know what's going out there, if anything. If there really is no disaster, and this is all some plot surrounding Jomama Joe's death, then we need some more clues. I'll go.
Are you sure? We have no guarantee that it's safe out there.
It isn't safe here either.
Especially when the cat's running around here.
Wow.
Is that Loki, or which one is it?
That's Tai Tai.
Tai-tai.
Someone take a student!
Look, the hatch is open.
It is. We could go home.
Oh, you're supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't go out yet.
Like heck, we are sticking around with nothing but bogus explanation from earlier.
I can't wait any longer. I'm going out.
Oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Wait!
Sounds
Come
like
back! Come back at once!
We don't know if it's
Look.
safe out there yet. Oh,
Is that a gun?
Freebird begins to play in the background.
I was listening to that earlier.
A gunshot?
What the fuck?
Oof.
we have to go help him.
Calm
Exactly.
down, Cora. You'll only get yourself shot as well.
What?
No, another one! We need to run, now! Come on, we need to
Thank God
run!
that was only student B.
Oh yeah.
As if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gives an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot. As soon as he went out, someone on the other side shot him. Not a natural disaster. We go out, we get killed. But why? Music.
Third class is
Oh,
done.
that's why. Oh, that was
And
quick.
a third period.
That was... What the fuck?
Alright,
What
who's
class?
ready for... Okay,
Yeah.
so we've been through 3 classes. What's the subject for this one?
You can't make an omelet
Fire.
without cracking a couple eggs.
Okay, I guess we're doing kitchen class today, or like a home ec class.
Home ec.
Murder.
Jojo's
Murder.
corpse
Dad.
delivered without warning throughout the school. Students gathered without explanation in the gym. The headmaster appearing on screen to announce an emergency situation, and then turning up dead. The gray dome enclosing the school. The scarecrow appearing for no apparent reason in the sealed-off building. And now, the students shot dead if they tried to escape. What is going on outside?
Everything.
Oh, humiliating. Would seem that things are worse than we ever expected. Ryota, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I believe we're stuck in the plot of Attack on Titan.
No.
Oh, that's not good at all.
Hate it here.
If only I'd stopped him.
It's okay.
There's
It's just
nothing
Hey
we
guys,
couldn't-
it's me, the Colossal Titan.
There's nothing we could do that we didn't, Kawara. The last thing we need to do now is to start mourning what we've lost.
Oh,
it's just student B.
a moment of silence for Student A and Student B. Anyway,
Okay,
you don't
what
intend to
was
give
that?
up now, do you?
Well,
Moment's over.
that was,
No, I'm fine. We have to keep going.
Hey, I was silent for the
Do we
moment. No one
have
else
to?
was.
Yes!
Okay.
I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. Can explain to them after we figured out what to do. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Our one chance at escape turns out to be a one-way ticket across the sticks. There's nothing we can do but search for clues inside the school. What?
I like sticks. Peck, peck, peck. Let me
My God.
smash.
What
Becky,
the hell?
let me smash. Becky, let me smash.
Let Ben smash. Ben's a hoe.
Wrong. Go find Becky. Please.
Becky.
I'ma get that bitch a stick. Bitches love sticks. Wrong
Bitches
stick.
love
Stick,
sticks.
stick, 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 stick.
Just-
Where shall we
that's
go
it.
next? Hopefully no sticks are involved.
Let's go back to the
Unfortunately.
maintenance office. Mr. One might have an idea, or might have that file open.
Very well. Going back again.
You return to the maintenance office and explain what happened, or explain what outside to. Explain
What
what outside
outside?
to Mr. One.
What outside
What happened
to
outside?
Mr. O?
What happened outside to Mr. One?
The English is slowly devolving.
oh yeah, we're just turning
Implying
into
the English was ever there.
Poor Jared.
I see. It seems our worst predictions had come to bear their evil fruit. Our worst predictions? Do you know something? We can predict things without knowing that they will happen. Confusing predictions with reality can be fatal, young one.
I've been wondering.
I'm sorry,
for a
this
while.
slaps? Are we
Um,
listening to this?
Mr. One,
yeah.
Oh yeah,
You
it's part
really
it's part of
just
my
a maintenance
playlist.
worker?
It's part of my maintenance working playlist. Don't you like it?
God.
Oh god.
It's
Sure,
pretty
buddy,
good.
sure. Sorry. Yeah,
I used to be a DJ back in my younger days. Compose music here and
Mr.
there, you know,
One,
that sort of thing. What?
are you really just a maintenance worker?
No, I just told you, I used to make music. Alright, an innocent student was shot. I suppose it's time to introduce myself properly. Sit down for this one. This is gonna be a long talk. Who's ready for exposition dumps? You may call me. I am Leone JB. One of the great soaring wings of the Dove Party. S-Class Agent. Pleased to meet
God.
ya.
The Dove Party? It looks like a cockatiel to me.
Damn.
I've heard of this Dove Party. The secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct? You're well informed, young one. It is a noble bird's duty to be well informed.
I feel like I must have missed something.
Oh, did you skip like the one part of the story like halfway through? That's probably one.
No?
There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believes we should live peacefully with humans, and the Hawk Party, who believe we should exterminate them.
Exterminate? But I thought the wars with humans were over.
Do you really believe that everyone just decided to live happily together? Sadly, that is not how the world works. There are still many disagreements between the birds and humans, and so the hawks and the doves have come to the fore. We discovered hawk activity at the school, and so I was dispatched to investigate. And what we feared would happen has appeared.
Wait a minute. Are you saying the Hawk Party has something to do with the St. Pigeon Nations?
It seems hard to believe. The school is known for its tolerant politics towards humans. It even welcomed your Mama Joe as representative. I cannot confirm or deny it, but there was a growing number of Hawk operatives attached to school. The headmaster's secret file will probably answer some of your questions.
Oh, you got it open. Thank you.
That should speed things up a little. Let's look inside.
The human representative. To help human and birds advance hand and feather towards a bright and happy future, we have decided to enroll one human in this school starting in the year 2187.
Oh, Jesus, that's a bit of a time skip from where we are right now.
Mm-hmm.
But not that far.
They will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, but we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with Sumatera influenza when making our selection. We will pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to Sumatera influenza.
That explains why that explains why we were so insistent on vitality when we were here.
Yeah.
The human representative. This is talking about your mama, Joe, no matter how we look at it.
1187? When we enrolled here. Come on, let's read the rest. The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit, a hostage for birds. If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off, and all the birds inside will be given to the humans as prisoners. The seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared an extraterritorial zone. And aiding a protest of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. If Jojay is to die, that's how her death was connected to the dome after all. And
the important part is this final gruesome exchange.
Basically, if anything happens to Jojay, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame.
So it would seem. They trap us in here to give the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will open in a few hours, but what awaits outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. How humorous.
Thank you for
monkeys?
You silly, you silly monkeys!
It's not humorous at all.
Well, I think it's humorous. So, this is the true face of her enrollment here. I rather think that this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start. Indeed. Things here go deeper than we even realized. As you know, the school's public stance is very liberal on the human cohabitation issue. In fact, the school's principal financer, the Ichicho Group, has been heavily involved in human charities in the past 20 years. I've investigated the history of St. Paginations extensively, and can confirm that it was founded with the idea of coexistence with humans. But the Hawk Party's been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at the system. Like a dreadful virus. Yeah.
Hindsight.
Yeah, hindsight is in fact 2020. We've had information about this document for some time. It's real.
Do you want outside?
It's kind of hard to take all this in at once. Just to make sure, for 12 hours, the dome will remain closed. During that time, humans will gather to take revenge. And then...
when the dome opens, they will kill every bird in sight. And with that, another era of war between birds and humans will begin.
Student who got shot when he flew out the hatch. There are already humans waiting out there with guns.
She was discovered this morning and the dome was raised soon after. The time is not from when she died, but from when her death is confirmed. The evacuation was about, 2 hours ago?
Yeah. It was right at the start of second period. Around 10 o'clock.
And so we've had until 10 p.m. before we're all killed.
You seem awfully calm, Sakuya. Even after watching somebody get shot.
Remain calm, Kawara. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong, and you'll be next. I do not know who did this, but they will rue the day that they decided to tangle with the rebel.
What time is it, Mr. Leone?
Just past 2. We have only 8 hours, then.
8 hours. We have to find an escape route in 8 hours, or we'll be killed. But if we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way.
Sorry, just taking a second.
You're good.
My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue the investigation.
You're very decisive, Sakuya. I'm glad you're here.
Huh. Do not attempt to flatter me, Kawara.
I'm not. I mean it.
That train outside? Yeah, it's a train outside. I hear something going on up there. Apparently, I think there's a train
Oh.
passing through. A very weird sounding like horn to it, though, is the thing.
We found the connection between Jojei's death and the dome. There's clearly some sort of intrigue behind it all. Don't want to die without knowing the truth.
Yeah, the plot is thickening for sure.
That's thick as
Plot
shoe.
is very thick. Alright, we
Richard.
better go now.
The plot is very thick.
As
With
thick
two
as Dr.
Cs.
Iwamine.
Why?
Oh my god. We'd better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time.
Sorry, checking the thing. Our promising lad. If I were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees. Don't miss the forest for the trees.
Sakia, there's one more file. Operation Hatoful?
What is that?
I don't know. That's what it says on here.
Fail name drop.
And roll credits.
The bottom half is torn off.
Roll credits.
We can't read it at any rate. Yeah, roll credits. We just all right, but that's enough of that. We've seen the credits. One more time with the credits. Let's go now. We're gone.
Bye.
I don't feel like it has anything hopeful anyway. It's an awfully friendly name for a confidential document, though.
Stupid Japanese.
You're
Look,
racist.
it's spelled hurtful.
Whoa, it is! Hatoful just meant heartful.
I suspect that we will find many of the things to come quite hurtful.
Right. It's probably something important, given that it was locked in the file. Or it was in the locked file.
Indeed. I hadn't heard of this hurtful thing before, but you might want to look into the school's history.
The school's history?
At any rate, the headmaster must have known what would happen after Jimamajo died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape.
Which means that maybe he had a guarantee of safety for himself? I don't want to suspect an elder, but it does look that way.
But that doesn't explain, like, how he died, though. Well, I know it was poisoning, but, like, who did that is the question. Yeah. Wait.
Indeed.
You know what? Idea just popped into my head, and I think I might know where it's going, but I'm not gonna say anything just yet.
Oh my god!
I'm theory crafting in my brain right now. It's like who's who in this situation here. Everything's going on here is connected. We may well find something of use in the records.
Right. Let's go look at the school documents then.
I'm not the only Dove agent in this school. I'm sure the other will help you as well. I'm not gonna tell you who it is, though. Why? You didn't ask. So good luck, Joe.
Oh, we think I already know who the other one is.
Time to go look for more clues.
Well, they probably.
Ignoring what
Well,
he said.
I don't think he's told them yet. Is the thing. We
Well,
might.
I mean,
We
like,
know who it
as
is.
in
I'm
you
pretty
and I,
sure.
we know it. But
We
not
know,
that
but
the
I don't
other
think they
ones
know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we should write in the notes first.
Write that down. Write that down.
All right.
Write that down, write that down.
On that note, so yeah, the story's getting crazier every freaking like second we go along with it. What the heck is this?
It's
It is the
Hatoful
true-
Boyfriend.
Hatoful Boyfriend.
Mr. Leon said to investigate the school's history, but how? Where do we look?
The
Around.
headmaster's office or the library, perhaps.
We already looked through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything like school records or anything?
I would have thought they would be there, but I don't recall seeing any.
Library it is then. And the mystery we have left to solve is...
The blood-stained stranger, Okusal, going to the infirmary yesterday.
Exactly. with with the headmaster dying, an army of gun-toting bipeds showing up to turn us all into jerk chicken, and it all, I almost forgot about it. That's the sentence.
That was definitely a sentence for sure. Jerk
Yeah.
chicken? Huh.
Jerk chicken. And the scarecrow. We still don't know where he came from.
He appeared along with the dome, and no doubt is connected to it. We'll continue to investigate it. I am sure his origin will become clear. And Yamamoto's gruesome end is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget the puppet and chase after the blood-stained bird.
Right. That's that. Decided then. That. We'll go to the library to read up on the school's history, and we'll look for that bird. It probably doesn't matter, but which should we do first? Go.
Alright, where do you want to go?
Go.
That way.
To the library.
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 Berries?
Let's go look for some
Library.
berries.
Berries and cream, berries and cream.
I'm a little
Library.
birdie who likes
I
berries
want
and cream.
berries.
I wonder if Nagaki's at the gym yet.
Nagaki? Who?
I met him in the library earlier.
He stayed behind. An unusually dense individual, to be sure.
The library is a little ways away from here. We spent some time jogging through the hallways.
Birds just jogging through the
Tiny
hallway.
feet.
Such a weird mental image.
Yeah. I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes the library even creepier than the rest of the school.
Getting hung up over little things in a time like this is a sign of weak nerves.
Really?
Well then, where are the school documents?
Probably not where just anybody can look at them.
They're probably somewhere in the back then. Oh, dull. Come, let us search.
Right.
Alright, I'll take that. I'll take the left side, you take the right side.
Books, and none of them what we're looking for. Hoping it would be in this corner, but apparently not. And here, a line of incredibly dusty encyclopedia. Huh? That's odd. There are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. Huh. That's weird. Did somebody misfile them? Anyway, St. Pigeon Nation's history. Not back here with the large volumes, so maybe it's a smaller book?
Not here.
Huh?
Not here. I'm not here either.
You never left?
Is that a problem?
Well, not really, but I told you earlier, there's an emergency going on. Hmm? I can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or just doesn't care.
The records.
Huh?
Keep looking there and you'll never find them.
So, you know where they are?
Yup.
Yup.
And I'm not gonna tell you.
Well, since he's here even now, I imagine he basically lives in here. So
That's
it's hardly
rude.
surprising that he knows where to find
Oh, if you only knew, Ryota, if you
Rude
only
and correct.
knew.
things. I don't have much time. Could you tell me where to find them?
By request.
Quest?
Now say please.
You don't know what that is? To say please?
He gazes at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain.
The abyss is staring back at you, Ryota. Wake up.
You can only get them. You can only get at them by request. They're not kept out here.
Then, where are they kept?
Behind the reception desk, in the back. It's not locked, so go ahead.
There are a number of bookshelves behind the desk, it's true. Thank you, Nagaki. Really.
Don't worry about it.
And now I disappear into the ether.
I'll be watching you.
You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. Please try to remain in charge of your faculties, Koara.
Oh, sorry. I was talking to him.
Talking to the bookshelves? Surely there are better uses for your energy.
No, Nagaki was telling me where to find the...
There's no one else here. Cease the bizarre monodrama and move on.
What is he talking about?
Backlight.
Nagaki is standing right next to me. It's not like he's behind a shelf or something. I was worried he's a figment of my imagination for a minute, but he just told me where to find the records. But Sakuya, let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nagaki?
Yes.
Are you a hallucination?
No.
If I was, that would mean you're asking a hallucination whether or not he's a hallucination.
Yeah, that's right. It does seem a little weird.
Does it matter? Maybe I am, or maybe I'm not.
That doesn't answer anything.
It really doesn't.
This doesn't usually happen. I've never been able to talk to a bird I've just met before. I think I'll remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found the thing you forgot yet?
Nagaki, do you know something about that?
What the hell is going on over here?
Huh? Disappeared? I think I forgot. That's exactly what the doctor said too. Why didn't Nagaki know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all this? I don't think I could dismiss him as just a hallucination.
Earth to Kawara! Back to reality, please!
Oh.
Anyway,
Snap back to reality.
request only books.
Back to
The
me
shelf?
now. Everyone's grabbing.
Looks like it. I see a lot of the same books as were in the headmaster's office.
Chronology of Saint Paginations. This?
Let's see.
War lore!
2180? Under the school same year Ichijo Kizugu inaugurated as headmaster.
2180. Much more recent than I had thought.
8 years. I hadn't known either.
Aside from that, it's all transfer student records and sports scores. Is there really a clue in here?
Wait, Sakuya! Look at this! 2183. Medical center shut down due to fire.
Medical center? Does the school have something like that?
I don't think so.
There was no mention of it in the student guide. I suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else?
Right here. Damage from the fire. Book presents us with a new mystery, as if to taunt our inability to hold all those we already have. A new sort of mystery. 2183 medical center shut down due to fire. Freshman Fujichiro Nagaki died in the basement where the fire started.
Oh my god, no! He died from... Oh no!
That is sad.
Didn't I just hear that name?
The exact same, but that's... Nagaki died 5 years ago?
He burned
And what is
himself
the
alive?
Nagaki I keep... then what is the Nagaki I
was
keep
lit.
meeting today? He didn't die... He didn't deny that he was a hallucination.
Maybe the kid was trying... Maybe he was trying to... Somebody told him, like, how to use a vape pen for the first time, and oh, wait, no.
Vape pen of all things.
Sakuya couldn't see him.
When you try to
Which
recharge your
means
vape
he's-
pen, but you bought it from Timu.
Timu.
A ghost.
Don't say such dreadful things! It's unscientific!
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
To this Bolivarness?
Oh, that's French.
I only took a
Sorry,
bit.
don't
I
speak
didn't really do a lot of French when I was in high school. I don't know much French.
It just means
Baguette.
Countess.
Discussez!
Yeah.
I'm betting on lives on this search you now.
Yeah.
I won't have any occult rubbish brought into it.
To the Valley Van.
But I think he knew something.
Écoutez.
If he is the same bird, then he could be the key to solving this mystery.
So you intend to rely on some invisible ghost? There are limits, Koara, both to this and my patience!
That's too damn bad.
He spent some time looking for him in the library, but couldn't find him. He's always found me, rather than the other way around. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again.
He'll always show up when we least expect it.
Bloodstained bird.
Do you have any ideas?
I feel like I should. Not something I'd encounter normally, but for some reason, do I know somebody like that?
Vague as
Oh,
always.
God.
We do have a time limit here. You must not fall behind.
I know. If I remember what it is, I'll say it right away. Maybe Yuya was still in there. Let's go ask him again.
He did say he was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, he should have seen them. However, he said that he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If what's said is true, then he was lying.
Which would mean that the doctor was lying too.
Very well. Saving time.
Yeah. Yuya!
Yeah, you.
Yuya!
Yuya Hakuya!
Yuya!
Sorry, I'm just jamming out over the music.
It's Yuya Hakusho.
That's a good show.
Salutations. How goes the investigation?
Spirit gun.
Yeah. I'll show you a spirit gun.
Spirit shotgun.
I beg your pardon.
I call this the spirit shotgun M1911. Works like a charm.
I surrender.
Well, just who do you think I am?
I don't care.
Who are you?
Where am I?
Akute.
I am.
Who are you?
Who are you? Who are you?
I am. You are.
Who are you?
Yeah. Unlike me, you're a very capable bird. We get it.
Yuya, we wanted to ask you something.
Oh? I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy. So ask away.
Did you really not see anything yesterday after school?
That invades my privacy.
Immediately is like, nope.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time.
We talked to San earlier. He said that he saw a bloodstained stranger going to the infirmary yesterday.
Did you see anything like that?
Nah. Like,
No.
no, sorry.
Could
I
you
don't.
be the bloodstained bird yourself?
Who can say? Yikes! No, as you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. I'm clean. Besides, he said he saw this bird going to the infirmary, not going into the infirmary, right?
Yeah, he did.
Semantics.
Anyway, I didn't see anything. There's not much more I can say, right, Doctor? Doctor? Doctor?
Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday. Except for me.
I did. Not. Oh
Hey,
shit!
yo.
Ayo.
Oh my god! Shit.
Oh my god.
I did not foresee this.
Sorry.
No,
I don't think we'll find anything more here, Sakuya. Let's move on.
Indeed.
Did those two really not see anything yesterday? There had actually been some blood-stained stranger then. That would mean that Yuya and the doctor were hiding something.
They're
Oh,
covering for each
1000%.
other.
Hmm.
Where do we... The medical center seems like a good place to go now.
Indeed. Where is it?
That's the problem. Never heard of it before either.
It sounds rather strange. I wouldn't expect it to be that hard to find. The record book said the fire broke out in the basement, and if the building was burned to the ground, it would have said so.
It should still be here then.
Assuming it wasn't demolished. Are there any unused buildings on the campus?
Unused buildings? Oh yeah, that old hall.
I'm sorry, old hall?
And
Why
that's
is
what
that
we call
whole
it.
hole?
It's by the back gate. It's not used for... What's wrong?
The school hasn't even been around for 10 years! What reason does it have for having an old hall?
Dun dun dun.
Now that you mention it, that is kind of strange.
Oh gee! It is, isn't it? Come, guide me there!
Yup. This is it.
It doesn't really look like a medical center.
It's pretty much the same as the main building, yeah. Looks like the door's locked.
And we shall break it down.
You're starting to sound like a delinquent, Sakuya.
What?
I'm gonna have a breakdown.
What did I say?
3, 2,
Don't worry about it. We'd probably be suspended for breaking in here, but this is an emergency.
You think this
Also,
is
fuck
just?
the
You think
rules.
this whole building was the original medical wing, or do you think it might just be like the original building for the campus itself?
I don't know.
We'll find out.
We don't have a choice.
On the next episode of Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball Z.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh
that's
my
familiar.
god!
Damn.
That sounds familiar.
This is a good episode. This is a good
Fuck
episode.
class.
Also, something that's bugging me is that Nagaki apparently died in the basement. Why is he in the library then?
Maybe he likes his books.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
But he can't leave.
Ew.
But back when we did his ending, he couldn't leave the
Were
library.
you about to say he can't read?
No, he's saying he couldn't.
I
He can't leave the
can't read.
library though. We found it out like when we did his route before.
Maybe parts of the library. Maybe parts of maybe parts of the library were made and built from like the original foundations or ruins of the basement. Like
Hmm.
reusing like old material and whatnot.
Something isn't quite adding up yet. We'll see. We'll see.
We'll figure
Maybe
it
the tastiest parts of Nagaki remain.
It's awfully dusty in here.
It has been left unused for 5 years. It appears they didn't leave much behind.
Everything's empty. Wonder if they cleared everything out when they sealed the building. This all looks pretty much the same as in the main building.
Bah! Did we come here for nothing?
Yeah.
Let's look around a little more. Yeah. Look, this door still has a sign on it. Guess it was the reference room.
I do not relish the prospect of wandering about this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well.
It's even dustier in here.
The shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once held medical records. There's nothing left now, though. And Operation Hatoful.
Huh? Among the rows of dates, sure enough, there's a shelf labeled Operation Hatoful.
Empty as well. It would have been asking too much to hope to find anything anyway.
Operation Hatoful. Wonder what it is.
Who knows? Something put in place along with the human representative business, so no doubt it was nothing good.
Is Operation Hatoful connected to this medical center? What if it's
bet
the
you're
source of the
thinking-
mystery we're entangled in now? My head hurts.
So does mine, honestly. The only things left are archaic medical journals.
Huh? It's the encyclopedia.
An odd place to keep one. Ah, the missing one.
Wait, look at the volume numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12.
There's 2 copies of 6, and the 9th one's missing.
Yeah.
Or it's upside down.
Or, yeah, it could be that too, actually.
Probably.
You're right.
It could be upside down.
What? Does this unpleasant arrangement hold some meaning?
I saw this. I saw them like this in the library too.
A bunch of old encyclopedias.
Yeah. Can I look at these for a bit?
Do as you please.
The ones in the library had the same binding. And in place of the volume 9, there's an extra copy of volume 6. Look, this copy of volume 6 has a library sticker on it.
Perhaps it came from the library then.
Someone must have brought it here when the medical center was still open. Probably switched it with the volume 9.
An unpleasant piece of mischief, to be sure.
Yeah. The other volumes all seem as they should. There probably isn't anything in the extra copy of volume 9, but maybe we should go see if it came from here. When we get back to the main building, let's go check the library.
Provided it isn't a mere waste of time.
And we're back to the
Here's
library.
hoping.
Back to the library again.
Back
We
to
leave
the
the reference
library.
room and continue our investigation of the medical center. Who's looking at Facebook?
Who's doing what now?
Who's doing that? Anyway,
You good?
yeah, I'm good.
No.
We've searched the
Is he
entire
alive?
first floor and have yet to find what we're after.
The stairs into the basement? Apparently the fire that closed this building 5 years ago started in the basement. But we haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button for it either.
Hmm.
How do we get in?
Perhaps we can't anymore.
Huh?
Look at that wall.
The wall?
To the window.
To the wall.
Oh.
Hey yo. Nobody asked for
It
that.
looks
part.
like a normal concrete wall to me.
Don't you see it? Stupid peasant.
I don't see
What
it.
about it?
Think back to the building's exterior and the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space behind there. It must have been sealed off after the fire.
Now that he mentions it, this wall is a slightly different color than the rest. It would make sense if it had been put in later. So, the stairs are beyond here?
It seems likely. Isn't this a bit much for cleanup of some fire?
He probably won't be able to break this down.
We can't get in there. I doubt we'll find anything more useful in here. At least we found that thing from the headmaster's documents again.
Yeah, let's head back.
Oh.
Ruh-roh.
Did you hear something?
Yes. Someone else just broke in here.
This could be bad. We're in a dead end with concrete all around. We need to get somewhere with a window fast.
Run!
Oh. Yes!
Run, you fool.
Run
This is
Stop in the name of love.
No.
before you break my heart. Hey.
Ah, it's here!
Wait! Calm down, Koara. It's small.
No!
Oh, it is me.
Oh, it is you!
What?
Oh, it is. Too small to be the scarecrow.
He's so small.
Huh? Aren't you from Tutu?
I am the Crimson Fallen Angel, Angel.
Oh god, he's at it
He's-
again.
He's still doing this, even now.
Channeling
Of
my
course he
inner.
is. I wouldn't have it any other way, honestly.
Never.
The manga club boy from the class next door.
1 second.
Robot?
I'll give you a whole 5 seconds.
There you go.
Look at him. I want you
He's
to
famous
look
around the
at
school
him.
for being a nutcase, but what is he doing in here?
I think I'm going to have a headache.
Well, that's too damn
Extors,
bad.
Melodia, Funerus!
Who, me?
But for you, Kawara, he came all this way to give you a title.
It's not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come of it. I don't know why you came here, Angel, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else, so come on, let's go back.
I am not allowed rest. Not until I have fulfilled my duty. In accordance with the pact of old, I must seal you here now, Textoris Melodia Fenoris, Undertaker.
Undertaker? If that's it, then, so the time has come at last. It will not be stopped now, Crimson Angel of Judica. Come!
Oh, battle time!
Not them Kuman.
Hold on.
Kuman's a good seasoning.
Angel, Crimson Fallen Angel appeared.
That's a fact.
Angel uses Dark Void Shockwave.
Takes 24 damage.
24 damage.
Get fucked!
Ryota's turn.
Alright.
Okay. Damn. Deathbringer.
Fucking battle music.
I've been shocking Lunar Fang.
Ryota uses Deathbringer. Angel takes 60 damage. Oh, that's...
Cease this jack acting, you wretched imbeciles!
Oh, jacking.
Sakia attacks. Ryota takes 260 damage.
That
Ah!
one.
Ryota returns to his senses.
No, we only has 200 HP.
Angel takes 295 damage. Angel is shaken.
Shooken.
Both of you, cease this instant right now!
Oh my god, it's like a Pokemon battle.
You think these peacock-looking feathers behind me are just for show? No, I use these things to smack my enemies around.
I can't believe
my
you used
God.
Tail Whip.
Huh?
I am shocked, Kawara, to think that even you would go along with that farce.
What? He disrupted my territory? My
Yes,
domain
I have.
expansion?
I destroyed your domain, good sir. What you gonna do?
Domain shrinkage?
It's cold. It's cold, buddy. It's alright.
Domain depression.
Domain expansion. I don't speak surrender.
Oh my god.
After taking these pills, I expanded my domain 5 times.
Hey, hold on a minute. What?
Only
Oh my God.
69.
Talk to your doctor about domain expansion.
Oh my god! Oh my god.
Jesus.
Got carried away
Before-
by Angel before I even noticed.
Oh, sorry. I was about to say, before I felt insecure about my domain.
Never feel insecure about your domain.
I'm only
Never
just take one pill every day for a month, and you too will experience increased expansion of your domain.
Jesus.
Freaking
Oh
brilliant.
my god.
Yeah.
Influencing
Doctors
the
love-
very
doctors
reality
hate
of-
it.
Oh god. Influencing the very reality of his surroundings is a frightful power indeed.
You, Luzon! What did you come here to do? After what you just did, I think you may be our prime suspect.
I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores.
Whole new variety? What the heck are you talking about?
Perhaps you could explain in normal Japanese? Your dialect is somewhat, how you say, opaque.
I don't think it's just his dialect, Sakia.
The end
Hello.
is calling me.
What up?
That is all. That this is the cross I must bear.
He stares off into space, as if gazing at something far away.
And then I dab.
Maybe... Maybe that basically
I'ma
means
kill
that
him.
he's a thrill seeker?
I'ma kill him. So you are Martha, lured by a candle's light, Luzon?
No! I am stained in crimson, clad in night, unforgiven. My eternal blood seal calls me to purgatory.
Ah, more crazy talk. It's not exactly a blood seal. That bloodstained chest is just the way Bleeding Heart's plumage looks. Oh.
What is it, Koara?
Oh. Bloodstained chest. Sakuya, do you think maybe the bloodstained stranger Sansa was...
Oh, bird Jesus, damn it all.
Bird Jesus.
Angel, why were you here yesterday after school? What were you doing?
Eating mozzarella battling minor demons of Ball and following the demon spores.
Could you rephrase that?
I am going to strangle him.
I played Baldur's Gate 3. Rufa, the Tree of Blight,
Who's best
called out
character?
to me.
Sakuya's
best
like,
character,
"Why you little?"
Karlak.
He's
Okay,
asking
he gets
you...
to live.
But my favorite personal one is Shadowheart.
I need you to
edge
use...
boy.
Okay, listen, you! I'm looking at you dead in the eye. We need you to use words that we understand. Do you understand what I am saying?
I understand it. Hallowed Magician of Light, your anger now. It is the power of the demon spores.
Damn.
I
I'm
think
really
that
good.
hurt you, Angel.
I didn't think it was possible for me to hate anyone more than my brother, but apparently I'm about to throw hands right now.
Don't do that. That's a hate
I must
crime.
compromise.
Yeah.
I was in the place the ignorant Minnie referred to as the infirmary.
I knew it!
I like how he has to compromise to saying normal fucking words.
Speaking
I think we need to talk to you.
Come.
Boom.
Welcome to the Com Zone, my domain expansion.
Do not expand that
It's-
domain.
Please no.
And so we
It's
left the
too
medical
late.
center, Sakuya dragging Angel behind him.
At that point, your domain expansion is just DeviantArt.
Oh no.
Ew.
How'd you know? My hidden technique.
Hi, San. Oku?
Oni-san.
This one. This is the bloodstained stranger, Oko-sanso.
That's that then.
We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go to the infirmary?
These two
Into
shouldn't be in
it.
the same room. If I could, I would have. But only the chosen one can stop the demon spores.
In other words, he didn't.
Useless!
The gate
Don't
was sealed
kill
with the
this
power of darkness. However, Edelblau did venture within.
Anal blow.
It,
I mean,
it'll blow. Who is? Who?
I beg your pardon?
I'm about to have a bird conniption over here. Explain in terms known to sane individuals, please.
Ah, yes, the lessers. The Apostle of the Blue Sky, Edelblau. She also goes by Jumamajo Joje.
Joje went into...
What?
Nani?
There's no music.
Shu and you go. Now I know this looks bad.
But, you know.
What? Yeah.
Joji was in the infirmary yesterday after school. But the doctor and Yuya said that no one came, and nothing happened. They're lying!
Dun dun dun.
The capacity of this bitch.
All right, time for fifth period, guys.
You will.
EVIL.
Who wants to take Sakuya's father?
Who wants to be daddy?
Sure, I'll be daddy.
I can I can voice my own
Oh,
dad
no.
too.
I mean, you could.
I almost want to because of that.
Damn.
They call me Daddy.
You are different from those peasants, Sakuya. You were chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this.
Yes, father.
We are the chosen ones. It's our duty to guide the foolish common folk.
Yes, Father.
Look at them crawling in the mud. There's no value in their lives.
Good lord.
Me.
I beg your pardon? Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway. Were it not for our compassion, they would die as miserable as they live.
Yes, Father.
Their very blood is tainted. Their word is not all yours. You must never speak with them again. Do you understand?
Yes, Father.
Also, I love the fucking mental gymnastics we have by having Suba be your brother and your father.
Yeah.
Also, this
Kind of
is
makes
you,
sense you'd
Sakuya.
sound like you, huh?
Huh?
This is you, White.
They are family.
Sakuya still?
Yeah.
To Japan?
Yes.
What?
You'll be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Remember, you must such what?
You must as
Yeah.
such, I think.
Okay, you must such as bring to not,
That's-
you much as such as to bring
You have
honor
no-
to our family, Sakuya.
You have no chance to survive,
Honor
make
to
your
us
time.
all.
Yes,
Please
Father.
bring honor to us all.
Good. Also, Dr. Iwamine is in residence at the institution you will be attending. He is a prestigious doctor. It will not be exaggerating to say that our current glory is thanks in part to him. Do not disrespect him.
Yes, Father.
The mental gymnastics of you being both Sakuya and Iwamine in this moment. You cannot disappoint yourself. You cannot disrespect
You'll be
yourself.
surprised.
You can't
Anhel
disrespect
saw
yourself.
Jojay going into the infirmary yesterday and then the door was locked. Doctor and Yuya must have seen her. What happened in there? They must both be
Dr.
lying. Yuya has been helping us all this time, and I don't want to suspect him. But he's clearly hiding the truth. Could Yuya be covering for the doctor?
I'm not gonna lie, when this game is over, I'm gonna need to look up the frickin' OST for this.
Pretty good.
We don't know that for sure. The Mongol could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Iwamine.
It's not impossible, but we've seen so far. The most likely conclusion is that they're working together. Sakuya, you were the one who said we needed to remove our biases. We need to solve this.
I am aware.
I want to go confront them now, but with only Anhel's testimony, our evidence is a little weak. We'll probably slip out of it again if we go now. You're both much eloquent than I am. I'll try to dodge the issue, which means we need to search the infirmary.
Do you intend to go without asking?
Yeah. The more stealthily we do it, the better, right? Doctor finds out, he'll come up with some way stopping us for sure.
Understood. I will go to the lab and keep them occupied while you search the infirmary.
Thank you, Sakuya.
A moment, gentle birds.
Mr. Leon!
I have something for you. Sorry for being late. I was somewhat delayed.
What are these?
The first is the massive key. It should open just about any of the simple locks in the school, and is bright and massive as its owner. The other is a stun gun. If you need to protect your, I thought it said shotgun for a second. Here's a shotgun. Go nuts.
My God.
If you need to protect yourself, use it.
Shotgun.
You will have more use for those than I, Kawara. Hold on to them.
Right. Thank you, Mr. Leon. Maybe I should write in the notes before I go into the infirmary.
Alright, saving time.
Saving time.
Saving! God dang it, Angel!
Come! You cannot use the Dark Tree's power here. Return to the void, Wallenstein.
I'm stupid.
Oh,
I live in my own
excited.
world. It's okay to
He really
know me.
does.
Wonder what the doctor's doing.
Being slandered by Mr. Haruke, as you can see. Please stop breaking school property, Mr. Haruke.
I have returned from Judica to defeat you. As long as you live, calamitous sorcerer, the world will be wrapped in eternal despair.
I remember that from Jimmy Neutron.
Jimmy Neutron.
And he says things with such conviction, I almost find myself believing them.
Please, that isn't funny.
Yes, yes. Come on, Higuri. Back to the gym, okay?
Oh no, wait, he is Professor Calamitous.
No! Stop! Do not throw me out like some wretched doll!
I'm gonna throw you in a wood chipper instead. I suspect
I'm not
he
made
has
of wood.
suffered from megalomania since birth.
I mean, whatever do you mean?
Delusions of grandeur.
Means I'm a bop.
Eschewing social standards, he lives his life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it is
Bizarre
genetic.
adventure.
There would be no helping it then, would there?
I'm saying this in character. I'm saying this in character, just for the record. I blame the coconuts.
Wow.
Oh, what a lovely batch of coconuts.
He is unusually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Internal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. He is no doubt exerting to the limits of his capability at all times. The most dangerous part of his ability to bring his surroundings into his fantasy. Though, I seem to be less affected than you. And since, although I invited him to the school, I've yet to find a use for him. The whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time. Wait, so you're the one who brought him into school?
You could just say I'm too cool for school.
Nah.
Did you say something just now, Doctor?
Why did you bring him into the school? Nothing at all. Excuse me.
Oh, hello, Shirogane. What's going on? Where did Kawara go?
He's investigating another area at the moment.
This is you narrating.
My Dr. Iwanine and Nanaki are here now. Isn't Sakazaki here?
I think he's walking around to calm his nerves again. He's very brave to be out and about with that scarecrow on the loose.
Not brave, just impudent. Stupid mongrel. Stop pretending to be a migratory and get back here so I can distract you. I want to occupy both of them if possible, but at least they don't realize that we suspect them yet. Just the doctor should be enough. Dr. Yomine, I came here to ask your opinion of something. My opinion? I fear I will not be of much use to you there. My body's never required me to visit the infirmary. I have not had much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, and I can read his expression perfectly well all the same. It says, I'm not telling you anything. Where is Mr. Kawara? Where is Mr. Kawara? They both start with S, alright? Did you have a falling out? He did seem to be suspecting me based on nothing but his own prejudice. A pity. I agree, sir. To doubt someone based merely on one's own preconceptions is... well... Balivane, sir. Balivane, sir. It is nonsense. That's right. I must be perfectly logical at all times.
Logical and French, you're funny.
You are renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. I do not think that you could be involved in such a grisly crime as this. It is an honor to be praised by the heir of the LaBelle family. Completely flat. Does he never speak with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed the LaBelle family to continue on in even greater glory. Is that so? I had no idea. I'm afraid that I know little of the fates of the drugs that I develop.
Meth?
Jesse, what do you mean? What do you mean people that used my drugs die, Jesse?
Breaking Bird.
Breaking Bird. Jesse, you brought a van with the wrong ingredient, Jesse.
Jesse, this is liquid meth.
Jesse, I've run out of money for drugs and Steam sales. We need to make meth now. Go.
I wanted a Coca-Cola. You brought me liquid
You brought me
crystal
Pepsi.
meth.
You brought me Crystal Pepsi.
Crystal Pepsi, yeah.
The life of but one bird may not be significant to you, but we of the LaBelle family will never forget. How wonderful. I take it your father is a figure of great respect. Of course! The family head must always be honored. It would seem that you hold your own biases even more dearly than Mr. Kawara holds his. Almost like the foundation of your very existence. I would rather like to see the expression of your face when that foundation collapses.
Locked. Yeah, locked. It's been locked ever since the alarm this morning. Doctor went straight to the lab to begin the autopsy. I think he's been with some birdie else ever since. Let's see. Maybe that massive thing Mr. Leon will gave me will do the trick. Yes! This room has always been a little creepy. Even worse in this dim light.
It does look pretty weird, honestly, right now. I never noticed the building behind in the window, actually, now. Huh.
Yeah, because like I think the school's like U-shaped.
Hmm.
I need to look for evidence that Jojo was in here. Quickly! But where do I start? The longer I spend poking around in corners, the bigger the risk that I'll get caught. I need to remember. I've been in here a lot every time I got sick. Where would the doctor hide something he didn't want anyone else to see? Can he forbid even his assistants from touching his desk?
Yes.
And he keeps his drawers locked tight. You're up, massive thing!
Hey, yo.
Inside our medical records? He's probably supposed to keep personal information locked up. I never really thought of him as the respectful type.
I'm not.
There are only 1, 2, 3, 4 files. The names are Ryota, Jomamajo Joje, Fujishiro Nagaki, and Shirogane Sakuya.
Huh. Why does he have Nagaki's file on here, and why is
Why does he have
Shirogane there too?
a bird that died 5 years ago?
Yeah, I'm
was
wondering,
his
like,
first.
why is Nagaki's file in here if he died 5 years ago?
Also, why Sakuya if Sakuya's in a full state of health and has never been in his clinic before?
Good
Exactly,
That's
yeah.
a very good question as well. I'm wondering, like, why like those names are there. Aside from, well, Ryota makes sense. Ramajo, I guess, makes sense as well, but those two don't add up either. Those last two.
What? I'm not supposed to see a file on me in here, but I'm not surprised to see a file on me in here, but Joji and Sakuya never had any reason to be in here, and
Well, I did, depending on which route.
Fujichiro Nagaki. Looking closely, Nagaki's folder says Think Pigeon Nation's Medical Center on the side. The others don't. The data's from 5 years ago. Did he take this from the medical center? Since it's here,
Ah.
he must know something about the fire back then. Are the other 3 records from physical exams? All the strange symbols and numbers, and I'm not sure what they mean. Huh? Sakuya has a second piece of paper in it. Looks like some sort of memo or...
Oh!
A sudden blinding pain in the back of my head. Can't move.
Oh no, I'm
Fall
going unconscious.
unconscious.
I love how people are like, "Oh no, I'm going unconscious." Like,
Aw.
no, you just go unconscious. What are you talking about?
Where am I? Feel dizzy. That's right. I was looking for evidence in the infirmary. The medical records are gone. Somebody took them? I managed to get knocked out even with the stun gun Mr. Leon gave me. Darn it!
And they saw your soft underbelly.
Yep. I don't know who attacked me, but those records must have been important to get it stolen away like that. Darn it! Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that?
Hello?
Clip that.
No!
Actually, specifically,
The context is gone. Oh no.
I had our records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. They probably wouldn't leave anything, but maybe they missed a clue in here somewhere. Huh? I
Mr.
didn't notice earlier,
Worldwide.
but there's a card under the desk. In a corner I would have seen if I weren't on the floor. This is OJ's student ID.
Oh.
There's blood on the corner.
I think we have some decisive evidence right now, or at least partly anyway.
So it wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. Must have happened in here. It looks like my doubts about the doctor are confirmed. For some reason, I still feel unsure. I almost feel like this is too good to be true. I'm being led along.
It's possible the person who took us out may have just planted that there, maybe.
If the doctor were behind it all, surely he could avoid casting so much doubt on himself. What is he after anyway? But I'm not worried about who is doing what and why. I'm worried about finding the one who did this to Jojei. I need to talk with Sakuya.
So you think it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them into bones, Doctor? Correct. Even if she were cut up last night and distributed this morning, it would involve a good deal of physical labor.
Sakuya?
You again.
Can we go to the maintenance room? We need to talk.
Very well. Mr. Shirogane. Yes, Doctor? Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself, even with the knowledge and tools of a physician. Even so, I am not a practically healthy person.
you don't say.
Not a healthy person?
Listen, I'm very floofy.
I see you have a very grain-fed diet.
Very, very much so.
The doctor is slightly impaired down on his right side, you know.
I have a lot of gluten in my feathers.
Oh no. He ate
He
too much
is?
corn.
I never knew.
I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, though it rarely poses problems in daily life. A human corpse is heavy. It seems like a bit much to go dragging around with one wing, don't you think?
One wing devil.
Yes, it's all true. Even recorded in the faculty medical records. It is? See. Thanks. I'll remember that. Tell Sakuya about what I found in the infirmary as we head to the maintenance office.
Meaning, Fujishiro Nagaki's records on the doctor have something to do with the medical center?
I think so, yeah. I wonder about the other records too. Why you, me, and Jojei all together? Could it really be a coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved here, or anything?
Not even once. No nobility knows no illness.
Damn.
Yeah. I've never seen him sick. He always seems pretty lively.
I can't believe he said he was
I hadn't known about the doctor's injury. kind of a bad thing to find out about now.
Bad? Because it is inconvenient to your theory. We must remain just. No harm can ever come from learning more of the truth.
I guess so. Maybe it's because he's not very active, or because he never leaves the infirmary. But I guess I never really had a chance to notice his disability. If he could have done it alone, it makes it seem more likely that he was working together with Yuya.
Blasted mongrel. No good can ever come of his presence. He merely confuses the issue. Oh, speak of the devil and he appears.
Yuya!
Salutations! Were you gossiping about me?
Yuya!
So. What a pickle!
So,
What a pickle.
Yes.
Oh, I guess I'm the topic of choice among the boys as well as the girls now. I'm pulling
Hi,
from
Icon.
both sides. Uh-huh.
Hi, Icon. We love it here.
Yes. We are fans. Alright, not that I mind. I thought I said that.
don't let it get to your head, mongrel. We won't sing anything good about you.
Well, fuck you.
That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we were subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossips.
Ill gossip. You're very frank, Ryota.
I'm Ryota.
Yeah, this is Ryota, not Frank.
Nothing wrong with that. Well, what kind of slander? Oh, it's a good kind.
I don't believe that exists, Yuya.
Well, you don't know. Perhaps you shouldn't say, lest my fragile heart shatter like a maiden's crystal glass, dropped by an unkind lover. Like that.
Rena.
Hey, Rena.
Night, Rena.
Night.
Thank you for being classmate B.
Young.
Sleep well.
It should be obvious what we were talking about from our faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. Not his heart is made of glass, though. Use tires, maybe.
Damn!
What?
Something that is completely impervious to abuse.
Damn.
Your unsolicited presence saves the trouble of looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied. You met Yamamoto in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her?
So, you doubt me? I'd love to see your evidence.
We found her ID, stained with blood, in the infirmary.
You are duty-bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? What did you do?
Well, I can't tell you anything. Sorry. I can't say anything at all.
Cease this foolishness! You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge them!
We know that noise.
Oh boy.
Run, you two!
Saved by Isabel. Such terrible timing! Nobody likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow.
I'm sorry.
Is this the time for jokes? Run! Go!
Flap!
Ah, you fools.
And I flapped. I flapped so
So
far
away.
I flapped all night and day.
Day.
Couldn't get away. Ironically, that's by a flock of seagulls. Anyway, Ryota seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. Well, it doesn't look like it's noticed us. I guess it's not too keen on chasing people.
Idle flirtation sicken me! Filthy mongrel!
Anyway, shh, you don't want it to hear us. How about this? I'll go first and lower Mr. Beanpole Man toward the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while it's distracted, okay?
I can't believe
Plan to act as a
Skeletor's this
decoy? Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you.
I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so why stop now?
Our ally?
Anyway, run as for it as soon as we're out of sight. Adieu.
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 Adieu. Adieu.
Adieu.
You're okay.
Adieu to you.
I was worried that maybe you got caught.
Wait, you were actually worried about? I mean, indeed.
Isn't
I was
Yuya
worried.
with you? We never got him to answer anything.
I do not know. He ran in the opposite direction.
Don't have much time left. I think the only thing to do is to get him to talk to us and then confront the doctor. He's been helping us this whole time, but I don't know if we could still consider him our ally.
Our ally. Indeed.
You've always been separated, right? So, you don't really know how he usually acts, or if he'd likely be able to do something like this, or...
How could I know? He and I live in different worlds, as my father said. I couldn't know.
I'm an only child, so I don't really understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about him, Sakuya.
Do not make me repeat myself. He and I have no connection. But I want to believe that he's not my enemy.
Looks like Sakuya isn't entirely sure what to think. Prime suspects are the doctor who aided his family and his own half-brother. If I were given the same situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he is. You should write in the notes and then go talk to the doctor. That means save right now.
Yes, and on that note, I need to be right back.
Gotcha.
BRB, everybody.
Playing a gotcha game.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you should probably
birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Yo.
Okay. So, let's see. Where are we so far in this story, depending on this playthrough?
We're
Oh,
lost.
we're close. We're close.
Close.
We're close.
But
Very
this
close.
was a triumph. I'm
making
making a note here. Keep success.
It's hard,
It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Do 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 do.
That's a great song.
Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. Hell yeah. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. Well, there's no use crying over every mistake. Just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done, and you make a gun for the people who are still alive. Hell yeah.
I've returned.
Yay.
Do do do.
One of the best
Welcome
songs
back.
ever made in gaming history.
It's such a good song,
Go
honestly.
ahead and leave me. I think I
I
prefer
prefer to stay inside. Maybe
Even
you'll find
though
someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke. Ha ha. Fat chance.
Fat chance.
Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist.
Hell yeah. Hell it.
The cake is alive.
Science to do when I look out there. It makes me glad I'm not you.
Experiments to run.
To run
For the
To
people
the
who
people
are
who
still
are still
alive.
alive.
I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. Something, something, I am still alive. And when you're
And
dying,
when
I'll
you're
be
dying,
still
I'll be
alive.
still alive.
And when you're dead,
When
I will
you're
be
dead, I
still
will be
alive.
Still alive.
Still
Still
alive.
alive.
Still
Still
alive.
alive. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh god.
I said my line.
We should play. Sabashi, when are we gonna play Portal 2 together?
Yeah.
We said we were gonna do that a
I'll
while
do
ago,
it.
didn't we?
Yeah. Oh boy.
We gotta figure that time. We gotta figure that timing out at some point.
Yeah, we will. You bet your sweet Bippy we will.
Find out exactly what happened in the infirmary. Figured out a lot of things, but there's still a lot that remains a mystery. It's 6 p.m. We don't have much time.
Jesus, that's been that much time already.
Can we solve this and get out of life in only 4 hours?
That depends. Can we finish this story in an hour and a half? Probably not.
We're very close, but
All right, let's go, Saki.
What the?
Huh? Sakuya?
Your friend already left, young one.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
You didn't ask.
God damn it.
I love it.
He's planning to confront the doctor alone.
Uh-oh. That can only end in disaster.
Disaster.
Father is of the pure bloodline, and so his life is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. I must not disrespect him, because that is what Father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. When he
damn.
looks noble, his veins flow with filthy impure blood. He's not associated with those of low birth, because that is what Father told me. But I am no longer sure. What is blood? Why does it divide us so? Why?
Uh-oh.
Oh. Hello again, Shirogane.
Where was the doctor?
He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe he forgot something there.
Thank you.
You're going right after him? Don't you want any tea? Well, be careful.
Spill the tea.
Did it spill the tea? Okay.
Rather troubled. Hope he's alright.
Doctor! Mr.
Up on me.
Shirogane. You look quite fatigued. Would you care to rest for a while? You are wrong, are you not, sir? Whatever could you mean? I wish to know the truth. What did you and Sakazaki do?
You're back.
Which of you decided to kill Jomamajo? That's not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then we have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Jomamajo. This is the truth. Of course. How could I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? The doctor could not possibly carry out such an atrocity. Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either. Which raises the question, who done it? Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He cannot possibly be! I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say he wasn't involved. Of course, the same applies to myself. Two of you did not kill her, but you were involved. But then, who did kill her? Oh dear me, this won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose there are limits of a mere mongrel. What did he just say? Doctor, Would you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You filthy, low-born mongrel.
That was visceral.
What are you saying, sir? I am not like Saka. You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane. Glint of white steel. His left wing slowly traces an arc through the air. I'm dying. I'm dying. Did he say, why was I left behind? I can't think. Sakazaki!
Yubarashi!
Stop that, Issa! I told you not to touch my brother!
Suddenly, Sakazaki Yuya blocks out the sun. Blood is spreading across the floor. I am unhurt? Who's... Your wing! Such beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I only promised I wouldn't tell other people. Not that I wouldn't tell him himself, or that I wouldn't kill him. And after all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawara, too.
Oh, you got knocked out, Ryota?
Yeah, you've always been just like this. Been like this. A coward and a villain to the core.
Such flattery. What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this? I told you, remember? You bore me. Now that you have helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can, I have no more use for you. Why should I put up with your blabbering now that I am done with you? I do not understand, sir. What did you and Sakazaki? This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane.
No! Don't move, Sakuya!
Sakuya!
Oh, Mr. Kawara. We were just discussing you. Good timing.
Yuya standing over Sakuya, blood running down his body. Doctor standing next to them. There's no question about what's happened. Doctor! So it was you all along.
Was it? I wonder about that. Pull yourself together, Sakazaki! Say something!
I'm getting
Oh, don't worry. He won't die just yet. I'm sure you'll enjoy a confession or two, so ask him all you want.
Wait, Doctor!
Bye-bye. Ninja vanish!
Ninja Art, getting the fuck out of here!
Oh no.
The Scarecrow!
There you are, Labor 9. I was waiting for you.
Labor 9? What?
Come, let us go.
Cat.
Yeah. Every morning.
Labor 9? Is that the Scarecrow's
the pain,
name?
the agony.
So he was working under the doctor this whole time.
Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon?
Stop running away! You
Nuh-uh.
killed Jojay! I'll never forgive you! What do you mean, nuh-uh?
I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara!
I reach out. I can't reach.
Damn.
Doctor and the Scarecrow are gone.
Don't go chasing after the beanpole man on your own, Ryota.
I can't believe I had to chase out the Skeletor.
Good man keeps his cool, even in times like these.
Don't speak! You're still bleeding!
Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am?
Statistic.
First of all, nobody asked you.
This peppermint's really good.
I can't believe we're in Gurren Lagann.
Oh my god, it is.
I need to watch that show.
Oh damn.
It's good. All right.
I'm on episode 4.
Don't worry. Don't believe in me. Believe in the me that believes in you. In you.
Believe in the bird that believes in you.
The tiny
He's about
bird
to
in
die.
your heart. I won't die to a little scalpel directly in my heart. Getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but
There are plenty of bandages here. Sakia, wait here. I'll go get Mr. Leon.
wait, Ryota. I have things to tell you.
Allow me to exposition dump one last time before I pass.
I really
Yeah.
want wings
Yeah,
right now.
I'm gonna take an expedition dump real fast.
I really want some wings right now as this bird's dying right on the floor. I really want some
Unfortunately,
Hey,
wings.
did I mention that's
Same.
kind of fucked up?
Are you guys gonna eat that?
I
Like,
always want wings. That was my.
Are you gonna eat that?
Yeah, honestly,
wild?
same. I love wings.
There's never been a time where I don't want wings.
Yo, get wings! Get wings!
I have 5 different wing sauces in my fridge right now.
Oh my fucking god.
We're not talking about eating you at all or anything. You don't worry.
Don't worry.
Nah.
Oh, don't worry.
Nah.
It's only happened the one time so far. It won't happen again.
I'm sorry.
Oh, nah. Oh, nah, nah.
You were delicious if it made you feel better.
First of all,
Looking
thank
like a
you.
snack.
You were like you were the whole meal, the entree, the
the whole
appetizer,
meal,
the
bro.
everything.
Mm.
All right. Well, hey.
Step
Wait,
into my
Ryota,
kitchen.
I have things to tell you. Can you wait long enough to hear my confession?
Nah.
I'd win.
Cool. So, the One Piece, I've hidden it.
No!
Never changed.
Like
It's
the
a single
doctor
piece of
said,
toast.
there's no time to waste. So let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance.
It's too late, Sakazaki! If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before?
We had a deal. Of course, he broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That is the truth. But when...
Ryota,
then-
that's
Oh shit.
Ryota.
Let's go.
Oh, it's my bad.
But then, why did he...
She died in this room after school yesterday. That is also the truth.
And there was someone else?
Yes. Right as always, Sakia.
And
And
that third person killed Joje? Who was it?
I'm sorry. I can't tell you that.
Bitch, what?
I think you'll figure it out. I have to apologize to you. And the doctor and I were the ones who cut her up.
Well, bro, that is still a crime.
So you stuffed her into those boxes?
You turned me into the wing. I can't
You got
believe you turned
winged.
me into an 8-piece right there.
I believe a famous person once said, what comes around goes around. No,
Exactly.
Worth it.
What we don't realize is that was Yuya's way of getting back at her for eating him last time.
Worth it.
got him.
Bro went the long way around for vengeance.
In a different
Wild.
timeline, no less. A
In a
different, like,
different
completely
timeline.
different timeline.
That's what I'm saying. It
MLG.
was the time. The doctor needed to be sure of when she'd be found. Not joking. He decided morning would be
Enough
Would
time,
be
I guess.
given time
give
for the
enough.
most human. Yeah. Yep. Or something like that. I don't know. He probably thought putting her in the print boxes was funny, too. That psychopathic bastard.
Most humans? I would...
Looks like I've stayed on the fence to the very end. Looks like I didn't have to resolve I didn't have the resolve to go either. If only things had been a little different.
I thought you said you'd be fine!
Are you worried for me? I'm on it. Ooh woo. Ooh ah, ooh woo.
I'm not worried, I'm just... It's duty of a noble bird to make sure the commoners are all alright. Yes, that's what it is!
Bird tears.
Could you go outside for a bit, Ryota?
Touch grass.
Yeah. Go touch grass, Ryota. We'll go to the maintenance office afterwards. Just for a little. I want to talk to Saki alone.
He's dying.
You have a new father now,
dying.
Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. He says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Mother is sad. He is her son too. Oh, this is actually
Tsubarashi.
Yuya. Yeah.
It's me?
Yes, you.
I will go. I will throw my brother away, mother. Give me the egg. The new father killed my father. I know he did. He killed him so he could take mother from him. Damn, this is deep. Why is it so deep?
This is true bird lore, actually.
What is going on?
This is a true bird mateship.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously. Damn. I waited. Until she laid a new egg. Until she laid an egg with the new father's child inside. I hid him away in the mansion. And I switched them. So he will raise my brother as his own son.
Sakuya was always the mongrel.
The new father hates me, but he will love my brother. He will give him nice food and nice clothes and a nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate the new father. I took the new egg and I smashed it. Holy shit, bro. You committed murder, if you will.
Burger.
Yeah. Birder.
That's wild. I would never imagine. I always thought that maybe I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You're the same as me, Sakiya. Sakiyaki.
Sakiyaki.
I don't know about that, Chief. Anyway, you're the same as me, Sakiya. We were never half brothers. We are full brothers.
Impossible! I am the heir of the LaBelle family! Father told me so! Everyone told me so! I was raised for no other purpose!
Raised for these nuts. I never told anyone that I'd switch the eggs. I never told. If Father found out, he'd throw you away. I can't do that to you. I did it for you.
What is this freaking music?
No, maybe I didn't.
This is the Anime Revolution song.
Maybe I did it to spite that man.
Oh damn, he is dying.
I killed the child he had with mother. That was the cross I had to bear. I was never your problem. It was never your problem. I was happy to see you living in luxury. You under.
You.
Oh wait, sorry.
Under what authority?
None. You're right. I only ever listened to myself. But the doctor noticed. And he must have realized. I guess I was doing what he said was said all along since I was in your lineage.
Since I took your lineage.
Since I took your lineage, sorry. The fact that I killed the other father's child will never leave me. I've never been able to forget. Sorry, words blurry, vision crossing.
Oh no!
If you're blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. You can't let it stop you. I always worried about whether I should tell you or not. And now it's too late. So...
Fool! Deny me my lineage now?
I'm sorry, Sakia. I should have told you long ago. I was never as sure of myself as you.
If I'm not of the LaBelle line, what am I?
Look, Ro, I knew you'd ask that. I knew you'd ask that. Straightforward, as always. Leave this place, Sakia. And think about it long and hard. You have a lot... Goddamn. No, good one. Good one. Good one. I can't even argue. Shit. Caught me off guard. Solid. Alright, you have a lot more to worry about than who your family is. After all.
No. Wait! Sakazaki! Stay with me! There's so much for you to tell me!
It's been a long time since we talked this much. I talk to you every day when you were still an egg.
Pull yourself together, Yuya! You can't leave like this! You said a little scalpel like that couldn't kill you!
I should apologize about that, too. Remember the headmaster? That was nerve toxin.
Damn.
You mean that scalpel had...
Go on, Sakia. Leave your liar brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of here. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. Later, buddy.
Yuya! Yuya!
That was really good.
Oh shit.
And then I died again. Nothing
the
new.
fifth period.
Ooh!
Do we want to finish this period and then wrap it up, or
I had to lower the gain a lot for that last bit.
Yeah,
no,
you did
you're
perfect with that,
perfectly
though.
fine. Yes, that was so fucking good.
That was on point. Very on point.
Yeah.
Oh,
6
okay.
p.m.
You gave yourself shivers.
Give me a second to... Maybe. I might have.
You okay?
It happens once in a while.
I can't believe I'm over here like just like I was trying to get into it, but I'm like, I can't believe I'm over here like this is about a bird's death, man.
I can't believe it. You've become Bird Shinji.
Really
Haven't had
ascended.
much of a
How much time do we have left? Actually, let me check.
We got about an hour.
We could probably finish the 6th period then. We have like it's 8
finish it.
periods, yeah.
Yeah, 8 periods.
Okay.
Also, the other two, I'm not gonna like the remaining ones is gonna be pretty fast. So.
Okay.
Oh. All right.
I haven't had much of a sense of time passing since the dome appeared, but it's already evening. Atmosphere in the maintenance office is tense. Doctor said he'd be waiting deep beneath the surface. This building have a basement?
Certainly not like that appears in the official plans. But maybe.
Under the medical center? That one's blocked off with concrete.
Does not seem to be to me the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may well be a path from this building into the basement there. Is there anywhere you might have missed something?
Something. Or forgotten something. Somewhere I forgot to look? Oh. That's right! Encyclopedia from the library and the medical center. And the chronology? Yeah, chronology of and the
Chronology, yeah.
medical records. I'd like to talk to Nagaki again.
Thought of something?
Yeah, I need to go check. Saki... He hasn't spoken since what happened in the infirmary. Can't blame him. I know how he feels. Better to leave him alone.
He is traumatized.
Lucas.
Brother just died.
His brother just died. He found out he's a mongrel this whole time.
Skill issue
Whoa!
detected.
Blue flame.
Yeah.
I know. Except I didn't. I'm sorry. I was all tired for a second.
You're good. You're good.
Ah,
You're
there we
good.
go. Sorry, I was just checking something.
I'm worried about it too. You're fading again. Where are you?
Nagaki! There you are!
What is it?
I found out a lot about the school. And about you.
Oh, little me? I see. I suppose you know who I am then.
Sort of, but... There are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. Fire 5 years ago, and the dome today. How are they related? Nagaki must know something about the secrets the school holds. You aren't really here anymore, are you?
That might be so.
Dude, we have literal proof that you are a ghost.
The Fire Nation attacked. Or it might not.
Ah, okay.
I saw, in the school records.
I really should watch the old Avatar again. It's been
Yes, you should. I've seen it
Oh,
7
it's so
times. I
good.
love it so much. Top is best.
It's, yeah. It says you died 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center.
Honestly, as someone with like a sight disabilities, Top is like honestly, yeah, she's cool.
Yeah,
It's
she's
awesome.
such a
Oh,
badass.
it's so good.
You're so good.
I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave.
You stopped your... In other words...
Zawad! At the very
no.
least, I
More
took
like
my
King
life
Crimson.
through my own will. I am almost sure of that.
Okay, so okay.
So, you didn't die in the accident? He hangs his head in silence. Looks like he can't remember anything or everything from before he died.
I wonder. Maybe he died here and someone used the fire to cover up his tracks or like why he died.
Maybe.
Maybe. I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center, and I need to get in there. Oh, that's right. Encyclopedia.
Oh,
The
pardon me.
encyclopedia?
You used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias from there with one here?
Why would...
That's what I want to know. Guess I should just tell him. Look, you know how the encyclopedias here are out of order? There are 2 copies of Volume 9 and no Volume 6.
I thought it was the other way around.
I think it was the other way around.
It-
The
Medical Center has the same encyclopedias?
yeah, there are 2 copies
Oh.
of 6 there and no 9.
That's what. Okay, I get it now.
How disorderly.
Yeah. Anyway, one of the copies of Volume 6 there has a library sticker on it. Someone must have taken it from here.
Switch the encyclopedias.
Oh.
Mr. Kawara, try reading this copy of column 9.
Looking worth 1,000 spoken words, I guess. It's supposed to be volume.
Yes.
Huh? This isn't right. It looks like just another book when it's closed, but it's a box?
What's in the box?
It's full of flies.
Yeah.
Some sort of documents? They're all from 5 years ago. These must have been...
What does it say? That one.
Let's see. Operation Hatoful. This is talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons? To fight humans? It has the same title as the file in the headmaster's office. Never expected anything like this. Meaning, school has been being used for biological weapons development for at least 5 years. 2,180. New strains of Sumatera influenza isolated. 2,183. New strain has been isolated from Fujishiro Nagaki.
Oh.
He gave us COVID.
It is
And it was a
lethal to
cult?
humans. And has been named Carolyn virus. Has entered research at St. Pigeon Nation's Medical Center.
Aeron virus. Humans I met would always get very sick.
Oh no.
Are you remembering something?
Yes, I think so. I think I was the one who brought that book here. The birds with me in the medical center often did secret things in the reference room. I wanted to
Smoke weed.
tell someone about this dank weed. Tell someone important what was
Hell
happening
yeah.
at the center.
Oh, that's what caused the fire.
What
Oh,
was
no.
it?
Dank
My family?
weed.
They blazed it too hard.
It must have been my family. We dabbed.
They
That's
coughed
right.
so hard they got the bird flu.
I burned. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I need your help to see?
He paces nervously in circles, rambling on to himself.
Chirp, 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 chirp.
If you realize something, it would help me to know what it is.
You had the bad strain.
I've remembered. Remembered what happened here 5 years ago.
All right, let's find out.
All right. Good luck, Redling.
Oh, shit. I can't remember my parents' faces. I lived in an orphanage with other birds my age since before I could remember. Never thought much of it at the time, but apparently every birdie there was a war orphan. But I did not resent the humans who had started the war. I did not care. I thought that living with other chicks and no parents was as natural as it could be. One day, the endless routine was broken, and some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns and kept shouting, "Free humanity! Free humanity!" I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us one at a time.
Jesus, fight. Christ.
I was
Oh my
hopeless.
god.
Jesus, flight.
I was gonna say
I
Jesus
believe-
fuck, but it's. I tried to hold back.
I burned.
I could only
Jesus,
hide in
not
the
good.
corner and weep as my family was killed before my eyes. God, I'm getting Angel Beats vibes.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I
God.
know.
I don't know how much time had gone by since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they were all collapsed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. They had come and killed the evil humans, is what I thought. But
They
You
joined
have
them.
been. Oh, sorry, was it?
No, sure.
Okay.
It's nothing. Go.
Okay. You have been granted a great power. You are one of the chosen few.
I left the orphanage with my one remaining sibling, and we lived in an apartment. But I was weak and couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden.
Damn, bitch, me too.
And then I received the invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? We'll provide anything you need. Anything at all. There's a hospital on the school grounds. We will provide a room for you to live there. You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him, but if I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. He was happy to hear that I would have a chance to improve my physical condition, and so I enrolled in St. Pigeonations. I was still weak, and so I often stayed in my room. I had no friends, but I was not unhappy.
Damn.
The nurses in the faculty were all very kind to me. And then, early in my first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation is the perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You'll have to stay inside for some time, but by the end of the summer, you should be as healthy as any other bird in the school. And so began a long summer in the underground facility.
Jesus, this is like from what is the Star Trek?
It's fancy. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. And then the experiments began.
And the Fire Nation
Experiments to
attacked.
kill humans.
Yeah.
A human would be brought to me. They would struggle and gasp. And then, with a last painful sigh, they would stop moving.
God damn it, Rattling, stop farting.
I can't help it, it's just,
Damn.
I knew why I was brought here. It was to fart. Living in my body was a virus
Fartlingo.
deadly to humans in a matter of minutes.
So it was a fart.
Yeah.
Atrocious.
My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in the orphanage was killed by humans. And in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room as me, by breathing the same air as me, my bad vibes would make them collapse. I couldn't stand it.
They were
So I
just
sat there.
standing there, menacing
I can't believe you keep hotboxing these humans. They can't take it.
I had no reason not to hate them, but they just couldn't handle the strong stuff. Watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart, little by little. And so I decided to end it all. I had only one wish. I wanted to blaze it one more time. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace.
Fire's a pretty good way to do that.
Was it Karen? Sharon? What virus is this?
Charon.
Karen.
The Karen
Charon.
virus. Oh no.
The Karen virus, the Charon.
The Charon virus.
Close enough.
The deadly guest that made its home in my body.
Referring to Charon, like as in the boatman of the river Styx, or
Yes.
I believe so.
I
Yes.
wasn't sure if it was spelled correctly or not.
That is what
Because
they
it's
called
gonna
it.
carry you into your death.
No doubt they were searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus.
Get carried.
That was Operation Hatoful?
Yes. That's why I burned it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left somewhere. And I can feel him close by. My Mr. Kawara. Are you going to the basement?
I don't have a choice. Find a way out of here alive, and to find out why they killed Jojay, I need to ask the doctor.
I see. That encyclopedia. What else is inside?
Oh. A piece of paper folded up along with the files. This is a map of the medical center?
When I was there, I went in through the medical center. But it must connect to the main building somewhere near here.
Secret tunnel.
That
Secret
looks like the
tunnel.
gym, so those stairs are...
I believe it is in the chemistry preparation room. The researchers often went in there.
Doctor is beneath the preparation room. Thank you, Nagaki. I have to go.
Yes. I think you'll be seeing me again, and Miss Jemima Joe as well.
Oh.
Is the Scarecrow a Terminator?
Okay. You said the last two
So-
ones were shorter or longer. What did you say they were?
6 was super short. 7 is pretty short. 7 and 8 are kind of the same, but they kind of are short. I think we can finish 7 at the very least.
I mean,
I have
if we're
confidence
gonna,
that we can finish 7.
Well, if
A
my initial
staircase.
idea for this would to go through, we probably better leave them both. I think, like for later. I think, as a package thing.
How do we
I
feel?
get that.
Do we want to complete it all in one go, or we want to save it, or how do you?
I'm good for whatever.
I mean, if we can finish it tonight, then I wouldn't be opposed.
I wouldn't mind finishing it tonight either.
I have confidence.
You know.
Confidence?
Confidence.
Are we all okay with like just pushing through?
Sure.
I am. How about
Think
you?
so,
Steve?
yeah.
All right,
Goodbye.
all right. We're
Sure.
sticking with that then.
Staircase in the preparation room. Never noticed one. I wonder where it could be. If the Scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it needs to be in a pretty big opening. I'll have to go and look. 7 p.m. already. We only have 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. We don't know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement. That's our best bet. Maybe we should get everybody from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs.
Leave that to me.
Mr. Leon!
I'll take care of the other students. Don't worry. I'm not a massive agent for nothing.
Hey, massive vision. Well then, thank you, Mr. One. Aren't you going with him, sir? I'm going to come with you, Quara. Oh, fuck me. You never know what could happen. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I'm your home. Pause for
You're
your
what? Furious what?
I'm your Homer.
I beg your pardon, sir.
I'm your Homer. I'm Homer. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help you if things get dangerous.
Chris Hansen, summer.
What about you, Sakuya?
You two go ahead. I'll catch up with you.
Wait. Okay. We're gonna get out of here together, okay? Too much has happened today, for both Sakuya and me. I don't know what's on his mind, and he doesn't seem interested in telling me, but if he wants to be alone, that's for the best. I guess it's the two of us then, Mr. Nanaki. If something bad happens, one of us can come back to warn you, and the others, Mr. Leon.
Understood.
Immense Operation Breakout it is, then. Fucker!
Again with this.
Banana Man!
Oh, not so fast.
Jesus freaking
Fuck
Christ.
out.
There's not even
shit.
glass in here.
How did you even manage that?
was
This is a
carrying some things.
paper wall. These are paper doors and paper walls.
I
What does
bought
he
a
want
rebar
now?
club and I fucked it up.
That was my fine china, you absolute prick!
Not so fine
What does he
anymore.
want now? We don't have time for messing around.
Textors, Melodia, Funus! You travel now to the abyss of despair, do you not?
The Abyss of Despair?
I sense demon spores far greater in power than even those released by the Tree of Blight. I cannot allow you to face the dark sorcerer Wallenstein alone!
Wallenstein guy's the doctor, right? Okay,
We're coming for you, Wallenstein!
Wait, Anna! We need to be careful! Wait!
KO Ken times 10!
Times what?
He certainly is lively.
You know what? I would feel the need to normally correct you on the pronunciation, but I feel like Angel would say was pronounce it.
Oh, 100%.
No, 1000%.
Let's go.
No Kai's over here.
I remember when the older dubs used to mispronounce it all the time.
Yep, and then
Yeah.
it was in the Dragon Ball Z Budokai games.
Oh yeah, no. I've actually been rewatching some people play it. I think too.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland. Yes.
Oh yeah, this room.
Yeah.
Not a very friendly room. Not distasteful either.
This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it.
It's so small and round.
Room we almost got
Can you
locked
think of anything,
into.
sir? Like a hidden door, or... I don't come here very much, so... You fill a draft. A draft?
A draft, you say?
Ibri?
There are no windows in here. Must be coming in from the basement.
Be silent, my crimson breast. We must hold it back, or the eulogy of doom will... Gate of Erebus, guide me to the abyss!
Wait, calm down, Angel. You can't...
Ah! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit!
You managed to find every single fucking plate.
It was behind a mirror.
have
Oh,
plate
there
dodge.
it is.
Oh my god.
So it was behind the mirror all along. It's just Rattling superpower.
Mhm.
He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? Even if he
Oh,
does spout
duh.
nonsense whenever he opens his beak.
Eccentrics tend to be weirdly clever that way. Sometimes.
Let us proceed. Textoris Melodia Funis. The master of the abyss waits us below.
Is that a bird? Yes. Hi, Finn. A long,
Hey,
dark
Finn.
staircase winds a long dark
Hi, Finn.
staircase winds downwards towards behind the mirror. How far does it go?
Welcome. You're just in time for us to finish up with Hatoful Boyfriend.
The basement itself should be pretty big. This is sort of like the entrance into a subway tunnel. Let's go. Very impressive.
Oh god, it literally you wanna know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of that one scene from Toy Story 2 where Buzz is just like running through a hall trying to get to Zurg's place.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This is a lot fancier than I expected.
You know what another thing I wanted to point out with the library that I kind of forgot to mention. The way they hid the books, like with all the files and all that. It reminded me of this one episode of Ned's Declassified for some reason.
Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide.
It's the one where it's the one where a bunch of books have gone missing, and apparently like the bully of the school is like the one who hid all of them, but they can't prove anything. Turns out they find out that all the books were hidden in the mystery section of the library.
Oh my
Amazing.
god.
Which episode was that? Why can't I remember it? Jeez. I used to watch that religiously.
It's the one where like the freaking librarian was like playing accordion for some reason.
Yeah.
Lamau.
Oh, you know they're
This is-
expecting Ned Jr. by the way. Oh, sorry.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a lot fancier than I expected. Never knew this huge place was underneath the school.
I miss Ned's Declassified. That was a good show.
It was.
That was good.
This facility has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. Joj, none of us never knew. We lived our carefree lives with all this going on beneath our feet. I don't see any, Birdie. I wonder if it's closed now. Yeah, it's clean and orderly, but I get the feeling that it's still in use. There's a fire somewhere down here 5 years ago, and since then, the whole facility's been shut up. I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on. Hey, Angel,
That's me.
which way do you think we should go to find the doctor?
That would be... Ah, my crimson breast murmurs. The Midnight Hunter approaches.
Ooh.
I could feel the bad vibes. See?
Oh boy. Yeah, I'll need Saber first. Got a feeling.
It's Fiddlesticks again.
Yeah, Fiddlesticks.
Could you have said so earlier? Oh dear, if we don't get past him, we can't go on.
We cannot reach Wallenstein without first defeating his dark servant. This trial cannot be avoided.
But all we've ever managed to do is run away from this thing. How can we...
Freaking
Can't get anywhere just by running away. Do we have any sort of weapon?
knowledge.
A weapon?
Holy
I
shit.
do have the stun gun Mr. Leon lent me. Would it even work on a scarecrow? Maybe not a normal output, but it looks like a living creature, so I doubt it would be completely unaffected.
The Midnight Hunter is hound bred from the Black Void. We must purify it with holy water.
Oh yes, that's a good idea. What? What did he even say? There's a fire hose on the wall there. Time it right.
How do
We
you know?
bless the water. We have to bless the water.
Bless the
Mr.
rain
Nanaki
down
walls
to
towards the
the-
wall and pulls out the hose. How? Of
How do you do
course!
that?
Damn, he pulling holes?
Yeah, that's why.
Ready?
Pulling hose.
Points the hose. He points the hose at the scarecrow and opens the valves. The valve. Unhealth, sir! Get back!
No.
Set the stun gun
Okay.
to maximum and hurl it at the scarecrow.
Well, I think it's
Stunning.
Stunning wick right.
Scarecrow.exe has encountered a fatal error and needs to shut down.
It collapses with an unpleasant noise.
Take off the
Its
back.
electrified metal arm twitches for a moment, but then it is still. We did it! Ow! Yeah, I hurt my arm.
Oh no.
Good job.
Stop that.
Electricity
Get
is a
some help.
powerful thing indeed.
The thunderous voice of doom. Judgment has come.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards!
I don't know how I feel about that. Disgraceful. What am I doing here? The bell is not allowed hesitation. No. Not even the right to claim that restriction anymore. You, Ish. No. Not Ish at all. I am a fool. I've been pampered my entire life while in my shadow he crawled along under the weight of a crime of which only he knew. Been nothing but vain and selfish.
Wow, you just found that out.
Rose discovering himself.
What should I do, Yuka?
Right about it.
Remember, I killed a child so you can live. Cool. It is Sakia. Sakia is here.
Hi, Burbo!
Hello.
Hi, Burbo.
It is me. the
I'm
god
not
of
saying this,
chaos.
by the way, for the record, I'm not saying this to you directly, but it's just my line. Leave. No one wanted you to come here.
Damn, that timing.
It's great. It's good to have you. How you doing?
Everyone is leaving. It is a grand, daring escape. Sakia will find Ryota and Oko-san. Away we go.
Shut up. Don't talk to me.
Sakia weeps like a bit. No.
I'm having an
Goddamn,
existential crisis over here. No,
I don't know that. I just
No,
got here. was
I do
getting
not.
quiet.
It's raining.
Oh. Inside? Are you stupid? Are you okay? Did you come down with the stupid? It is Sakia in pain? This is bad. We must do something about it. Oko-san using healing touch.
Confound you! Must I
1,000
repeat?
years of healing. So go to your god. Oko-san knows. Oko-san heard that Yuya has gone somewhere far, far away. He will never see him again.
Damn.
Jesus Christ, bro, have some decorum.
So-
What
This
are you
is
doing?
Oko-san. You think he has decorum?
Nah. Nah. He's got a pudding after him.
No, he does not have any decorum on at all.
Zero. No chill.
So they told you.
Do not worry. If we cannot meet him, we need only chase after him.
Can I point out the
have-
pigeon drawing in the background? I'm sorry.
I've seen it. I have not mentioned it, but I have seen it a few times, and yeah,
The
I've
Angry Birds
chosen to.
eyebrows. Like, I'm sorry.
The
Go
eyebrows
on.
I
on
got
it.
the Angry Birds eyebrows for real, for real.
Do you
have any idea? Oh, wait,
uh,
sorry.
do you have any idea what you're saying? Death is not a good place to chase someone to. No doubt
Bet.
the older breeds have no concept of death. Chase Yuya into the grave? What kind of fool would?
Okasan knows the Earth is a ball, so if we can run far enough, we can find him.
What foolishness. Speaking with mongrels makes my head hurt. Except I'm a mongrel too. Or mongrels who do not notice even their own error, that is.
Mongrels. Okasan is not a mongrel. Saikuya and Yuya and Okasan all have their own wonderful names. Names more important than any breed.
Damn, I didn't realize Oko-san's also racist.
Damn.
Listen,
He's super inbred this whole time.
Listen, he only cares about pudding, nothing else. Why? It kind of makes it. Kind of
Pudding
tracks.
master race.
Pudding master
Pudding.
race.
Not the pudding master race.
It's a fact.
Is that your
That's
argument?
putting it gently.
That isn't even.
Shut up right now. Putting it just like that. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down.
Me 1.1.
I am myself.
Oh man, this hard-boiled sound.
It is time to go. Okasan and friend are late. Kick Reason to the curb. Time to blast out of this prison and find Yuya.
Oh, it's so touching that he considers Sakuya his friend.
Oku has always been with useless energy as he was. Am I the same, perhaps? We will never see him again, no matter how far we run. But if he were here now, what would he do? What would he want me to do? At any rate, bumping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I will chase after him. We'll never find him. But I will find myself. Let us go, Oko! There is nothing more for us here!
Finally, you see how I see it. Sakuya is best when he acts cool. After Ryota, full speed ahead.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile.
Demon spores are thick in the air. I smell the stench of the sorcerer.
Damn, ew.
I feel a little nervous
stink.
relying on Adhel's bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so far and we're in a hurry. Is he actually following the doctor by his scent? Or was that just an unhelism?
Unhelism. Wild.
There's some very advanced equipment in here. These documents look all these documents look fairly new. All these documents look fairly new. Maybe this place is still in use?
more than likely. I mean, seeing if there's all the stuff here.
There's a register of names left open on one desk. It's a student register? Look, your name's here too, Angel.
Ah, the Dark Grimoire! I feel the tentacles of imminent tragedy!
That's fucking great.
A beautiful transition there. Beautiful transition.
Well, to be fair, he hates saying his own name, so that probably makes sense.
Yeah.
Burbo Bird, hey Burb, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
It has notes on some students too. Under Hogure. Acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. Seems to produce intoxicating or hallucinogenic pheromones. Physical exertion acts as a stimulant. Pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but its usefulness is limited, not currently applicable to combat.
So your body is naturally dank.
I shall not allow the
gross.
sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judica, destined to wander this earth alone.
Water there.
I'm
I beg your pardon?
not sure what he's
I
talking
piss.
about, but it sounds and looks unexpectedly heroic. all the students who are invited here have some sort of physical idiosyncrasy? How
Idiosyncrasy.
did you, idiosyncrasy, okay, thank you. How did you
Words.
enroll, Kuara? How? I was invited too. Don't know why. Yours is just a bunch of numbers. Wonder if it's the explanation for someone like Hagurte's.
Oh.
No! The black miasma of inevitable doom draws near! We are approaching the gate of the abyss. I feel its foul wind.
Let's go. The doctor's waiting for us. You wait a minute, Kuara. What is it, sir? We're almost done. We need to... Want to ask you something first, Kuara. You lied, did you not? Did not you?
Did not you?
Pardon?
Did not you lie?
Huh?
Did you lie?
Did
We
not
could
you
signal.
lie?
Lied?
I'm gonna save real fast.
I lied so long.
Me? I don't know why you would lie about that. Or maybe you forgot. Even though it was just yesterday. Yesterday? After school? Like I said to Sakia, I don't know anything about it. I have to ask the doctor. See. Go on then.
This is the most awake he's been.
Well,
Yeah, he hasn't
Mr.
fallen asleep at
Nanaki-
all, which is a
yeah.
little concerning.
Yeah.
Mr. Nanaki follows Angel down towards the innermost room. Been trying to find the truth about Joje's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanaki misunderstood something. But that seems too simple.
Yeah.
Bitch, if you killed me, I swear to God,
Wild.
I
Honestly,
will travel all the way to Montana myself.
Oh, wow.
and you will be
I will go
godded.
over there, and I will come in a box, and you will open, and I will punch you straight in the gonads.
One
Oh
nice
my
big
God.
uppercut.
I can reach
Right
too.
odds. Kim has the range.
Kim
Have
has
range.
the rage.
In contrast to the rooms above, this area is dark and filthy, almost a dink. This
It
very
is.
wood fire was
It
5
is.
years ago. I feel like I could smell the soot just by looking at the walls here.
The dank soot.
The dink soot.
Soot.
Thanks, Soup.
Nagaki
Nagaki
threw
got
himself
lit
into
here.
the sea of fire here to end the experiments.
Must have been that good stuff, honestly.
That's
I
why
mean,
this
his
place
hair
is so
is
dank.
green.
True.
Oh yeah.
I wonder what I would have done in his place. I've ended it all like him, or...
You're late, Mr. Kawara. I have grown tired of waiting.
The Dark Sorcerer, Wallenstein.
Great, he's here
Doctor.
too.
Time for my secret
What?
technique.
It wasn't
Put
just
you up.
Joje. Killed the headmaster as well. If it weren't for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been... Why are you doing this?
Must I repeat myself? I told you before. I merely disassembled Miss Jemima-Jo after the fact. I did not kill her.
Do you think I care?
It would appear that you need some assistance. I told you before, but you should already have everything you need to answer your question. Who killed Jemima-Jo Joje?
Do not listen to the Dark Sorcerer's words. Textoris Melodia Funis, he will lay a spell on you.
Perhaps the peanut gallery could keep its thoughts to itself. There.
Now young girl drops behind me, like an evil wizard's portcullis. Cut off! Oh dear, we appear to be shut in.
Freaking behind the bars.
No, the dark spell.
What are you doing?
Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawara. Now, let us return to our conversation. A conversation about the truth you seek.
You have done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You were involved in the medical center here, too. Nothing you can say to me will change my mind.
How pugnacious of you. But you are lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced that I am working on Operation Hatoful.
Operation Hatoful. Plan to wipe out humanity with the Charon virus.
Precisely. Oh, it does make me so happy when students read ahead of and come prepared for the lecture. You are exemplary. The strain we isolated from the original host was extremely powerful. Quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, strains of such lethality tend to be fragile sometimes. Charon virus was no exception. It cannot last very long outside of a host's body. In order to deliver it to the enemy, we would have had to send live carriers into their society and allow it to spread via airborne infection. This proved troublesome. Charon virus, in addition to being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in their bodies. Fujishiro Nagaki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in a slightly compromised immune system. In his body alone was Charon's ability to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate.
You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it weren't for your experiment, he never would have killed himself.
Indeed. It had not occurred to us that the test of the strain's effects would harm his mental health. We expected that he would be glad of the chance to avenge himself on humanity, but sadly, it was not so, and we lost our sample. The project was put on indefinite hold with his death. But thankfully, we did not lose his corpse in its entirety. I preserved his remains and have kept them to this day. I have been waiting for a new carrier to arrive.
It sounds like this was a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way?
Quite right. I digress a little, but there was a reason for my methods. It did not take me long to come up with a better plan. We need only compromise a subject's immune system, creating a compatibility like Fujishiro Nagaki's.
Compromise the immune system? They die!
Indeed. Even if the subject were able to become a carrier for the Charon virus, if they died into some other infection, it would be all for naught. Which is why I was very careful with who I chose. I worked on the subject over time, slowly his immune system. I suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only. You are an exemplary student, Mr. Koara. I give you full marks.
Full marks? My head hurts. Almost as if some strange creature is wriggling about, deep inside my brain.
A tadpole.
Oh shit, hold on,
Yes.
sorry, I got distracted. Are you okay, Ryota? Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were alright.
Jojay came to the infirmary to see me?
You have come this far. I'm sure you can answer this. What was it that you forgot?
Everything is hazy. My stomach is acting up again. Drink the medicine Dr. Iwamine gives me and lie down. But my body still feels heavy. Tired.
Are you okay, Ryota?
Yeah, I'm fine now.
Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were alright.
Jojei's reaching towards me.
Wanna go home? I'll walk you.
Her hand
I wanna go back.
stops. Jojei falls to her knees, clutching her chest.
Ryota, I can't breathe.
Oh. Can't breathe. This is bad.
Oh.
My mother said to get home early. Everything feels strange. Almost like it's a dream. I need to go home. Bye, Jojei. See you tomorrow. She held down for my eyes. And then
The experiment was a resounding success. Mr. Mamajo displayed the archetypical symptoms of a human infected with Karen virus and passed away. Once the virus is inside a human's body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it causes an overreaction of the immune system, which leads to widespread apoptosis in the lungs, but more simply, any human who comes into contact with you will die. You see?
you're lying! Jojei and I were together since we were children!
Of course! I only administered the live virus to you yesterday. All the things I've done to you over the past year have been in preparation for it. Do you recognize this?
The scarecrow's head?
Oh, you sweet, sweet, sweet bud. Alas, the body is now useless, but I shall tell you about Labor 9, the being you call the Scarecrow. It is one of the Labor model new humans developed by the Dove Party researchers, but denounced as unethical. We birds have advanced quickly, but our physical capabilities are still far behind those of the human race. These new creatures were a livestock, if you will, to compensate for that. The Labor series was a great step towards the beautiful ideal of coexistence with humans. With a human's head mounted inside an artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks. Of course, they never entered development, the project having been shut down early due to ethical complaints. However, I carried on the Dove Party's research's will and created this prototype to be my sidekick. We didn't want too many other people snooping around and disrupting your investigation, so I had it patrol the building. And now, the next question. What is inside this bag?
Skeletor, check VA chat room.
Hold on.
Skeletor, check
Oh
your
my
fortune.
god!
Okay, sorry, go.
Human's head?
Oh, no. Close, but you have to be more specific. I believe we had Miss Joe Mama Joe's head sent to your classroom, but did you notice anything missing?
Missing?
Roll.
I found her in the box. I was too shocked to be looking for clues. I may well have missed something. Wait. He doesn't mean Jojei's brain?
Correct! You do catch on quickly.
I had a brain.
I was surprised too, actually. Mr. Mamajo did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, Having been placed in labor 9, she had lost much of her personality.
And she's alive? But her body is gone. All that's left is her brain. Can we still call that alive? Alive or not alive? I don't know anymore. Can you save her?
That is a difficult question. We tend to think of there being a definitive border between life and death, but really it's quite vague. Her personality still remained in its world up until a few minutes ago, or apparently inits ago, according to the game.
Minutes ago? Damn.
But you gave poor Labor 9 quite a shock, shall we say. Alas, Miss Jamamojo's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. The wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her now but sigh and shake their heads. Yesterday, her body, and today, her mind. You are far more twisted villain than I could have ever hoped to be, Mr. Quora.
I killed Jojay. It was my fault all along. Why did it have to happen this way?
This was all arranged for you. I had Labor 9, Mr. Sakazaki, and the headmaster help you along in your investigation. You are but one step from now. You must remember one more thing. What was it that you and Mr. Mamajo told me long ago? Come, follow me.
He holds out his wing. What lies beyond here? Jojay is gone. The one who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing more to lose.
You are obedient, Mr. Kawara.
Wait! Texturus, Melodia, Phonus! Fun. Hold on. There. The demon spores are the thickest that way. You'll not be able to return!
That's right. The doctor is probably going to do something unspeakably horrible to you, Koara. Come back!
Thank you for bringing Mr. Kawara this far, you two. And now, goodbye.
No. Oh dear. This looks bad. Do you suppose it's poison gas?
This presence, mystic phantom, the avatar of my asthma!
You do
about to
take
have
everything
asthma.
in stride, don't you?
Already
Higure?
do. Double kill.
Damn, who the fuck would this be?
Two humans lie in a twisted pile. Jojay's parents. Said they work as mediators between birds and humans. We're trying to say something to the humans barricaded on the other side of the wall. Received only bullets as a reply. Death of her parents became a signal. Birds surrounding the little house across the wall as one. Hear gunfire from inside. You'd hear humans and birds screaming. Do nothing but stand outside and watch. And then the stranger came. Spoke to us. Is there anything you desire? I will grant any wish for you. Tell me. I answered. Don't want these things to happen anymore. My wish is for a world where humans and birds no longer fight. Even if I die, I want there to be peace. Jojay continued.
I agree. I would do anything to make Ryota's wish come true.
Stranger nodded. It might not be possible right now, but one day, I will make it happen. When we were children. That's right. That was you.
That was the other thing you had forgotten. You've remembered, I see.
8 years ago. A number of humans barricaded themselves in a building not far from where we lived. Richie's parents were shot by the other humans. Many birds and humans were killed in the ensuing gunfight. and I met the doctor. I asked for a world in which humans and birds no longer fight.
You and Mr. Mamajo both said you would be glad to die to bring it about. And so I am carrying out your wish just as you had stated it. Even symbiotic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end the war between humans and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed, you see.
Why did you choose me back then?
Choose you? Why did I ask you what your wish was, you mean?
Oh.
I assure you, it was not a coincidence. I am not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I, too, had made a promise to grant your wish. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. We need only transfer the original lysosomes from Fujishiro Nakaki to you, and everything will be in place. I have granted your wish, though I did make you jump through a few hoops so you would remember your wish and understand my intentions.
Does that mean I'm gonna be inside Skelly?
Jesus.
In so many words, it would be the least you can do to at least acknowledge all I have done for you.
Don't care about anything now. OJ is gone. My wish has destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. If this is what my life is to be like, I wish I had never been born. Don't want to see anything anymore.
Do not be so anxious. You have no will to resist, so soon you will forget it all. Good night, Mr. Kawara.
So EP.
I also like the diagram in the back of the human head, and it's just like, more pressure.
More pressure.
Under pressure!
No, thank you. I'm under a decent amount already.
My crimson breast senses danger.
Talking will just make it worse, Higure.
General
You're leaking quite
McDonald.
slowly. Glad we have a little more time. but
Maybe
it
if I
is
inhale it
getting
all,
hard
it'll
to
spare
breathe.
you. Wallenstein, you coward! Come out and fight! God damn it, I found more plates!
No, that was Son who did that.
Chuparashi!
Uba.
Oh. Damn, that was such a fake poo. Damn. Aw.
Woo! All right.
Hold on just a little longer! We'll get you out of here! I will try to open the cage. Oko! You see to the gas!
Drink it.
Damn, drink the gas. Uncle-san shall not fail.
Ah, much better. No one could
This
say
is
you
called
sluck off as a
oxygen.
student president, Shirogane.
The crimson breast shall not forget this.
Are you two alone? Where did Kawara go?
Were you separated? Did Ryota wander off and get lost?
No, he didn't. Got carried off by the doctor.
Carried off?
Oh no! No doubt the doctor's making him drink nasty protein supplements as we speak.
Never change, Oko-san. Never change.
We do not act soon. The funeral song shall herald the coming of the darkness.
Why can you never speak in plain Japanese, miserable
Voltron.
Voltron?
You can't even say Poltroon. What's wrong with you?
It's actually
Oh, now you're
pronounced
speaking normally!
Patron. It's actually pronounced Patron.
Patron.
He's saying that the doctor is planning to turn
Expecto
Kawara
Patron.
into a biological weapon.
I love
What?
that you can understand it.
You can explain while we walk. Assuming I don't run out of breath.
Very well. Let us proceed.
Hi, what did I miss?
Oh,
Everything.
I know exactly where
Everything.
you're at.
We're gonna try
Kawara!
and finish it tonight.
Are you alive?
Also, what did your dude that killed you? Oh,
Oh, here, this part. That's what it said.
Which one of us?
You're
The first time was
positively
that one
glowing.
timeline when, like, Nosato got mad and killed me.
Yo, well, don't explain anything.
I see.
Don't explain anything.
Probably best not to ask.
Really isn't.
Oh! Oko-san has a bad feeling about this. Ryota is not normal.
Never was.
Municipal medical man, what have you done to him? Why, if it isn't the son of the noble LaBelle family, what is one of your prestige doing here? Pathetic jabs mean nothing to me. What have you done to Kawara? I have granted his wish, that is all. It is almost 10. The human forces are gathered above. Mr. Kawara must now return to the surface and begin the end of the race. Kawara would wish for no such thing! He would never harm a human! Right, Kawara? Kawara?
He's been injected with nothing but bad vibes.
It would seem he is hesitant to agree with you. Bah!
He has been swallowed by the demon spores. Our voices will not reach him.
It is time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world and cannot afford to waste any of it.
He has but little time. What does this mean? His duty now is to fly about the world, spreading the seeds of thought throughout all of humanity. It will be a feat impossible for any normal rock dove. Of course, he will be shot at as well. If he were to fall from his wounds, he would die before completing his task.
Do not fear! Oko-san will stop Ryota right here, now!
Use pudding.
Whoa.
There he goes.
Mr. Kawara has traded his free will for normally impossible physical tenacity.
He's been brainwashed? We have to stop him and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface! Roko's stronger than any of us, and he was sent flying just like that! How can we keep him here?
Kawara is very strong but lacks control right now, right? Maybe we should ask Kagure.
What? Him? He's nuts!
Black Bean... Wait, Beandana?
Yeah, Bidana.
Yep.
There he goes again, spouting nonsense! Wait! Kawara, stop! Ah!
Oh dear, there goes Shirogane.
Yeeted. The demon Red Eye speaks! Seal the disaster with the power of the Chosen One!
He's reacting. How is that frail lose unable to affect him?
Using my secret
What is he
technique.
doing?
Hypnotizing him. According to the documents back there, Kagure has the ability to pull others into his own fantasies and break down
Domain
their mental
expansion.
restraints.
He's been literally just domain
I was talking to the doctor about it earlier too. It's real.
Mental restraints? Like how a desperate man can be stronger than usual?
The demon Red Eye heralds the awakening. By the power of the bloodstained hand, I seal the funeral song.
He's back.
Son, attack! Oko-san cannot possibly lose in a fight to Ryota!
No, it's not. He's molding.
Oko-san.
There we go.
I could
Perfect.
never live with myself.
We're supposed to convince Ryota. Wait, hold on. We're supposed to convince Ryota to stop while out ourselves being drawn into some bizarre fantasy?
Adventure.
This is madness!
Bizarre adventure.
Don't think about the consequences, Shirogane. Just go along with it.
Damn.
Prepare yourselves. We fight brethren bound with the Red Lotus fetters.
The final battle commences!
Ryota, Textorius Melodiophonus appears.
On Hell's
Bizarre
attack!
adventure.
Oh my
Black
goodness.
demon, be silent!
Extoris Melodia Funis. Now is time to break Wallenstein's spell. Hear the call of the Red Lotus. Ah!
Zon's turn.
Sun's turn.
Cuckoo.
Cuckoo.
Cuckoo. No, not that one.
A violent
okay.
Ryota. Oh, there. Coo! A violent Ryota is not a good Ryota. Come to your senses. Backhands him.
Kazuki's turn.
Come back. Oh no, listen. Oh, sorry, I fucked up.
Now that's two.
Bro.
We're all trying our best for you, Quara. Come back to us. Doesn't matter. Sakuya's turn.
Listen to me.
No, pull yourself together.
Do you not care? Do you plan to destroy all we've gained? Stop, Kawara! This is not the path you must travel! Question mark's turn.
Question mark's turn.
Jeez, Ryota, you're causing everybody trouble. I don't want to see you like this either. I'm the only Berserker class character this story needs. Wake up already, Ryota.
Ow. Ryota was defeated. Kawara, pull yourself together! Do you want this?
No.
I want the smoke.
Don't.
Okay.
Ryota is a vegetarian and shouldn't exert himself
Damn.
because you're weak and you might die like paper mache.
Not him calling you a beta male.
I don't want
Sweetbird.
to make anyone sad.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Reactivated? Fascinating. It should not have been possible for some hours yet.
Z's is half in the mind after all. Outlook is surprisingly important.
I suppose this means my data was insufficient.
You suck. I mean, this is the end, Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein. Be judged by the Crimson Breast.
Wait, Angel. It's not just his fault.
Why do you protect him? He is the one who did this to you!
Tell me, Doctor, why did you go so far to grant my wish?
Why did I grant your wish? My reason is nothing of note. It is not worth telling. This was merely an experiment that has now come to an end.
Must have had a reason. You aren't the sort to go around talking to children without some purpose. Want to know the answer to everything.
You sure about that?
The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you were expecting, I assure you.
I'm a pervert. Just kidding.
Pretty much.
Oh, Rattling, if you can do this, very chill, laid back.
Hey, good morning, Issa. Sorry to spring this on you, but could you take a look at these?
What is it, sir?
Yeah, this is,
You seem excited.
It's amazing. The healers we got earlier.
This? Ah, the healer cells from last month.
Yeah, them, from the unusually old human.
Hating science even after death. Can't we at least call the samples by their proper name?
You've always been serious like that, Issa. These samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness, and they respond beautifully.
Just how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead.
Maybe you're right. Anyway, look at this. We've been looking into cancer cell immortality.
Indeed, these results are amazing. I'm quite lucky with these things.
It's all about love, man.
Or intuition.
Yeah, sure, that too.
Why'd I work with you?
I think there's a white.
Hoara Ryuji. He's quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. He has abilities and intuition that not even he can explain.
It's Megan, or?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, good morning, Issa. Nice weather, huh? Makes me want to do something outside.
It's already evening.
God, he just like me for real.
I believe one normally switches to good evening around now.
It's good morning. This is literally what I say to my parents. It's good morning whenever I get up, Issa. Get distracted by things like common sense and you'll miss the greatest discoveries of your life, man. Is that your...
Sophistry?
Yeah.
Sophistry.
Also via chat room so you can see who you're voicing, Rat.
Oh, thanks. Oh, shit. Hey, good morning, Issa. Whoopsie, we're low on cash. Here, was this the one?
I didn't ask you to pick it up for me.
Here, take it. It's not like we're running out.
You sound like a pushy salesman.
Your right wing is injured, right? If there's anything I can help you with, just ask, man.
I've been doing fine so far.
Hey, good morning, Issa. Hey, can I say something?
What is it, sir? I am somewhat busy.
You're always busy. If I waited for you to take a break, I'd die of old age before I got to say.
Damn.
Damn.
Talking like this gets us nowhere.
Guess what? I had a kid.
Huh. I see. Congratulations.
Skill issue.
What? Don't you have anything else to say?
Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I would feel bad for the child given my habit of locking myself away in the laboratory.
Introverted fathers.
The only bird who I ever recognized. Only one I ever recognized as worthy of my respect.
I can't believe you fell in love with a straight man. This is so sad.
Oh no.
It's so
Hey.
sad.
Good morning, Issa. I brought you something cool.
What is it?
A fossil! Look at it. It's huge! It's huge.
You act like an excited child.
Hey, I like geology too. It tempts me with spouse breach. What?
That's exactly what it implies, but...
I will...
Goddamn.
I will carry on your research while you are out then. Go on.
Yay.
Dang, you're cold. Hey, listen, want to come with me on a business trip sometime?
Oh no.
Field
Whoa, is that what he
observation
calls it?
fun. My next one's at the start of the
While I'm interested in your work, sir, I am partway through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time.
Oh man, I mean,
Please
yeah?
don't tempt me.
I'll invite you next time then. I bet traveling with you would be a blast, man.
Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. I will make sure to open time for my schedule then.
I can't believe we're on Birdback Mountain.
Yes, we're not.
His last moments were dreadfully climactic. He fell ill with a disease endemic to the island. By the time we returned home, he was so emaciated. One could barely recognize him. He had watched as many other birds succumb to disease, so I was sure that he would die in this examination room, surrounded by his family.
Issa, I always knew this was a possibility.
Yes, sir.
I don't regret the way I did things,
No, sir.
but I just remembered. I do have one regret.
Sir?
I've never done anything a father's supposed to do. I'd promised to take time off for the first time in years. I want you to do me a favor, Issa. If you ever run into my son, can you do something for him in my stead?
A rather vague request.
He's too nice. He'd never ask for something, even if he wanted it.
I suspect he inherited that trait from his father. Can't imagine why.
Anyway, if you ever happen to meet him, you don't have to go out of your way to find him or anything.
Damn.
Very well. I shall remember. What is his name?
Ryota. It's Kawara. Ryuta.
I can't believe that you admit it. It's just fucking Snape this whole time.
Yep.
Really?
You vanished from my
Really
life
is?
before I ever told you my feelings.
God damn.
And I chased your shadow since then.
He's just
That's what
extra
they
gay
meant.
Snape.
I quit
Yep.
while you're ahead. Or was it just cowardice? No matter how I study life, its past, its future, I will never be able to surpass you. And that was my only goal. Kawara, the son of Dr. Kawara, carrying half his genetic material and otherwise unrelated. But this boy, he may be the only way for me to reach your shadow now.
What you mean by that?
And the seventh period. You
What
don't
you
wanna
mean
know.
by that?
Oh my god, there's still one more!
This is
Bro,
the last
you
one though,
mutated
so
my
we're in the
son,
home run.
bro.
Okay,
Ross
okay.
is like, well, if I can't have you,
You turned his son into a bioweapon.
he would have loved that. You'd be like, ha, classic Issa.
Classic Issa.
Classic Issa. Oh, you know how I love my jokes.
You're so funny when you're trying to kill all humans.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
oh, you know me. You know me. When your father died, my world was altered. One might say that his influence over me grew after death, both for good and for ill.
Ryuji. All I can recall of him now is his voice and the color of his wings. He rarely returned home, always leaving Mother and me alone.
Damn.
You did this to carry out my father's will?
You misunderstand. This was not just a parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt that there is anyone in this world with a stronger sense of duty than mine. This was his final challenge to me. And you see the results. But your refusal is hardly irrational. I was trying only to grant your wish, and had you but accepted, it would be so. Are you dissatisfied with something?
A world without strife. No one will have a loved one stolen from them. That is the world I wish for. Never asked for a world where the human race is killed.
A pity you weren't so specific 8 years ago.
Jesus
Could have avoided
Christ.
this whole situation if you were a bit more specific.
8 years ago, wasn't he like?
You ever heard of a
two?
thing? You ever heard of a thing called a monkey's paw, Ryota? What absurd contract was this?
There is no power in prayer. Should have never met you. Doctor, my wish ends today. Father is no longer in this world. There's no reason for you to chase after his final will anymore.
Does this mean you are sympathizing with me? Oh, how I have fallen. I can feel his pitying gaze even now. Very well. The contract ends today, and I must admit defeat.
It's not over yet. We must open the gates of Tartarus, in the depths of the abyss.
We have only about 10 minutes until the humans come in from above. I see you're still alive, gentlemen. Also, thank you for the bits, Kay.
It was good.
For the A+ laugh.
Mr. Leon!
I bring with me all those who had taken refuge in the gym.
Whoa, it's like something out of a science fiction movie.
Okay, Ash Ketchum.
It kind of did so.
It kind of honestly was pretty spot
I
on.
was
with that
important.
one.
Take it.
Not too bad. Who?
Cookies, you
Okay.
take
I bet it was built by the MIBs.
The Men in Black.
Rad!
Yeah.
Well,
I want to watch
just
that.
know Birdie's panicking anyway.
Mr. Shirogane, I'll recover Sakazaki's body before I leave. Have no fear. I am grateful to you. The exit is no doubt activated by the vital signals of the researchers who work here. Correct. Do not fear. I shall lead you to it.
The doctor's even creepier than when he's being cooperative.
I do not base my actions on foolish pride or emotion. I carried
Silence,
out an
creepy man.
experiment, and I have not obtained the results. I have nothing more to gain or lose here.
I've been improving my Ash Ketchum voice.
You should do a Pokemon parody.
Is that everyone?
I'm gonna be a Hatoful master.
Oh, thank Bird Jesus. Shall we go,
Just gotta randomly
Quora?
say, Pikachu.
Can you stand?
Nah.
Yeah. But
We need to bring Jamamocho with us.
I think everyone else has gone outside.
Doctor, I shall not forget what is taken place here. Once we are outside, I shall see that you will face judgment. Your words are haughty and immature, as always. Do as you please, if you can. I will indeed. Remember my face, villain! Well, who knows? I find you interesting, so I may well forget.
Damn.
I must think carefully about my plans once I am outside.
My planes.
I still have much research to...
Get fucked.
Research that.
Oh, a bullet went on my left.
Parry that, you filthy casual.
Doctor?
Also, White, how does it feel to roast yourself in these conversations?
Gunshot echoes through the room.
I've had plenty of practice over the years.
Dude,
Oh my god.
Doctor collapses.
self-deprecation is real.
Madness! There should still be time before the humans...
A double H.
Mr. Nanaki? A pistol is in his hand.
He has
He
hands?
wobbles over to the
Nani?
doctor.
Wait, what?
Yeah, with the same unsteady, careless gait as always. And
It's just a BB gun.
That'd be funny as hell.
this is the end of your research.
Nanaki, what?
Stop! The doctor should have a fair trial once we... A fair trial. What do you think, doctor?
Well... Rest at your... acuity in attacking my uninjured left side.
But of course. Thank you. Tell me, Dr. Iwami. No, Issa. I need to bring him back with me. That's why I've done all this. Tell me, where is Nagaki? Naki points his hand at the immobilized doctor. Or its gun at the immobilized doctor. He looks quite prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment.
Partridge.
And a
Partridge,
parody.
sorry.
Oh, is that it? I had quite forgotten. Mr. Fujishiro's brother was a quail.
Dun dun dun.
Whale, then.
Quail, quail, quail.
Rise!
Alright, this is you, Skeletor.
Wait, oh. Nagaki.
Yeah, the one on the left is you.
Okay. Are you by yourself here again? You should play in the park with everyone else.
I'm fine. I would just get tired. Isn't talking to me a waste of time, Hitori? You've been busy recently, have you not? I know we're short on money.
Brooke, that's not something you need to worry about. The adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry.
You're a child too, Hitori. You're only 5 years older than me after all, and you're trying to say what I want to say.
You don't think I should be working?
No, that's not what I meant. I can't do anything. I fucking suck, dude.
Just don't suck.
I at least want to stay out of your way while you get good.
It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family. We need you.
That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is.
Yeah, me too.
You're thinking too hard, Nagaki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. Full stomach scares the bad things away.
Yeah, no, you're right. I want a Happy Meal, so I finally be happy.
Number 2nd.
Also, I brought this up in the VA chat room, but
McDonald's money.
I brought this up in the VA chat room, but not me accidentally casting rattling as Skeletor's relative twice now.
September 2nd, 2180. We'll have the rest of the war orphans and I live together. Oh, wait. I was always a little better at studying than the others, so I teach at the local school to help me going to work and coming home. Every day we all gather together and have supper. There are children who go to school. There are those who work like me, and children like Nagaki stay home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives, but we always eat together on this day. What should we have? We have enough left over, or we could pull our money and buy something. I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. I'll get something nice, like McDonald's.
Yes.
I'll head home and see what everyone else wants first.
I want McDonald's, god dang it.
But this day was different. It was a McDonald's. Our
No.
home was surrounded by
the
security
sauce?
vehicles.
The agents of Burger King came in and attacked.
It's an attack by the Human Liberation Front. Can't let anybody in.
I thought it said Human Liberation Foot for a second because I saw Burger King.
We sent 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. We're going to storm the place. Someone just jump in.
Get back! It's dangerous!
Hey, you! Are you listening?
I remember hearing shots coming from every direction, but I couldn't tell what they were saying. Only things I could focus on were the gunshots from outside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on a Friday before. No one can disappear today. Have to be together today. No matter what. I went in. The shots had stopped. All that was left were corpses and ruined, and...
That's anyone really.
Perfect.
Everyone is covered in blood. Immobile. Humans, the security forces, family. What did we do? We had nothing. Our parents and our homes had already been stolen by the humans. We had left for each other. Why do they keep stealing from us? Why? Why?
Tori. You were outside. Good.
Nagaki, you're alive!
Everyone else? I see.
Nagaki was hiding in the innermost room. Must have heard everything inside his hiding place. Human corpses are scattered throughout the room. Nagaki, are you afraid? Sorry.
It wasn't your fault, Hitori.
Wasn't here when you needed me.
Don't apologize, Hitori.
You were getting
I don't know how I could have lived if you were gone too. And Happy Meals.
Found him then. I didn't notice, but none of the human corpses in that room had been shot.
Oh.
This will be our room from now on. House is too big for just the two of us.
Right.
It's a little lonely.
Yes. Hitori, what should I do? Isn't there anything I can do to help?
Just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. Find something for you to do, okay?
I could be a pro player in Fortnite.
It's
I noticed
2013.
it
There is
almost-
no Fortnite.
I noticed almost as soon as we moved out of the Hatoful house.
Counter-Strike.
It was never very healthy to begin with. He was getting worse and worse. Started out as a slight cold would turn into a high fever. Go on for days. Painful to watch. Was it really just his weak body? Couldn't do anything.
Wait, no, this is 5 years back, so it would be 2008. Damn.
Shh.
You gotta be a
Should we get a
RuneScape guy
doctor,
now.
Nagaki?
I used to play a shit ton of RuneScape ironically. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Nagaki, wait. You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes. I'll take care of them.
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't. Just say how you feel, right? I'll feel better too, Nagaki. Okay?
But
How about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed.
what do you...
Whenever you say you're fine, you never are.
Okay.
Go to bed for now, okay? Tomorrow I'm taking you to a doctor.
Can we get a McFlurry? Oreo
You
one?
might be too sick for a McFlurry.
But they taste so good.
This is highly unusual. Nagaki has a genetic condition which impairs his immune system.
Hers is immune system.
Oh, I think that was supposed to be your regular.
Oh,
Well, it's okay. All living creatures inherit defense systems against viruses and the like from their parents, and we call them the immune system. But Nagaki's is abnormally weak.
who's this?
You.
That's your normal voice.
Oh, okay. And that's why he gets sick easily?
Indeed. He can become infected with diseases that bodies such as yours or mine could fight off easily. It is probably best if he avoids going outside, as that could bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses. He could become seriously ill with little or no warning.
Please, can you cure him? I'll find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have left.
I understand how you feel, but as I said, his condition is hereditary. I've never seen anything like it. I'm sorry, but I can't help him.
I'm allergic
He went
to
to
bad
many
vibes.
hospitals. I talked to many doctors. They all said the same thing. Can't help him. Someone, please save Nagaki. Anyone. Do anything. We've all been alone, all alone. We found a home together. If it was taken from us. Now this. Someone, help us. Soon after the start of 2183, a letter arrived. It was from a researcher at the St. Pigeonations Medical Institute, a Mr. Isasoma.
I've received a
I've received
report
a-
about a boy named Fujishiro Nakaki from a doctor at a certain...
That's you.
from a certain hospital. I believe I know what his condition is. It is extremely rare, so my fellow researchers and I would be grateful for a chance to assist in curing it. We hereby invite him to come and study at St. Pigeonations. We believe that solving the riddle of his sickness will bring great advances to all of bird science. The medical center will pay for his tuition. St. Pigeonations is a school of great prestige. Our curricula and facilities are among the best in the world. The medical center is located in the school grounds. We propose that he lives in the center, out of concern for his delicate health. He will have access to professional medical expertise anytime he should need it. Please consult with the rest of your family, and if you're interested, contact me at the following address. I will be waiting. Isa Soma.
This is amazing, Nagaki. I'm glad we went to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this.
I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Hitori.
But you'll be able to go to school. I can only teach you what I know, and there's a lot that I don't know. And you'll be able to make friends. The doctors there will help you with your illness, so you won't have to be sick.
Do you not want me here, Hitori?
Of course I do, but I'm worried. If you were to get really sick, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I think it would be better for you to stay with the doctors. Be lonely by myself, but I can wait until you're better. Become strong, Nagaki, and then come back here. I'll wait for you, however long it takes.
Okay.
So Nagaki enrolled in St. Pigeon's Nations. And a lot of us at Hatoful House, and after that I was with Nagaki. I was lonely living by myself for the first time. I was more worried about Nagaki. I hope he makes good friends, but he's never been very sociable. He still have an easier life there than here. Most importantly, he's looking for a cure.
Or so he thought.
Summer of that year, he sent me a lot of letters home.
I'm going to be undergoing intensive treatment over the summer. I wanted to come home, but they said this would be better for me. How are you? I'll write again soon. I asked Dr. Issa about... Oh, is that you or me?
No, that's still you. That's you.
Okay. I asked Dr. Issa about a meeting, but he said no. I'm not the only one here with an unusual illness, and they have to be very careful about who comes in. Summer's half over now. Is it hot out? The basement of the center is... the center's always the same light and the same temperature. I miss you, Hitori. I'm fine. I'm fine, Hitori. Don't worry about me.
And that was the straw that broke the camel's back.
I was worried. Nagaki hadn't told me he was fine since he promised not to 3 years ago. What are they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? I tried calling Dr. Issa, but he always replied with, "Progress is good and everything is fine." If everything is fine, why won't they let me talk to him? I snuck into the medical center. I need to know if he's really alright. He said that he was undergoing intensive care in the basement. That must be where he is. How do I get there? I need to the entrance of the basement. That's when I heard the alarm. There are urgent footsteps and the sound of wings. The building has all the most advanced equipment. They must have noticed me. I was greeted at the corner not by guards, but by panicked researchers, shouting the same thing, all heading for the exit. Fire! Fire!
Fire!
What?
A fire! Subject 00 set a fire! Call the fire department!
Black smoke rolls towards me from the inner corridors. Nagaki! Where's Nagaki? Nagaki! Say something! Please! Where are you? It's happening again. Nagaki needs me and I'm not there. I always leave him alone when he's in pain. The smoke is clogging my lungs with its foul stench. But I run onwards anyway. Nagaki is there, in a room filled with fire. Nagaki! It's me, Hitori! I'm here to save you!
Hey, Tori.
What happened? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get out of here!
I'm sorry.
His face is clouded. He shuts the door, and I hear the lock click shut. Open the door, Nagaki!
Hitori, I can't go outside anymore. I can't live anymore.
What did they do to you? I'm a fool! All this time I thought you were getting better. Thought you would come home cured. I should be the one apologizing. Nagaki, please! Come home with me! To our home!
Listen, Hitori. I recorded everything that happened here and hid it in the library. It's wrong. This is the only way to stop them.
What are you talking about? We could talk later. I can't let you die.
Can you do me a favor, Hitori?
Anything. Please. Please.
Please. Make sure there is nothing left of my body. And
Uzume Hitori. I had heard that he died after the fire. It seemed that our investigation was lacking. It was hardly easy to change your name and face.
Nagaki. Calling. He's calling me, you know. Isa. Came to greet Nagaki. Where is he?
I see you're losing hold of your sanity.
I'm serious. I've been waiting for this from the beginning. He told me what you were doing to him here, but then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Isa. Waiting for you to open this place again. Since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he, Nagaki?
There were indeed some pieces of him left after the fire. They would have degraded in mere hours had I left them. If it pleases you to call those bits of meat Fujishiro Nagaki, I will not attempt to stop you, if those pieces have already been transferred to Aura's body.
You won't die just yet, Isa. Don't worry. Don't worry. So tell me, where is Nagaki? Have to take him home now.
By Nagaki, you mean what was left of him after the fire, then? It was Mr. Kawara's liver. Cells from his body that contain the Karen virus are now inside Mr. Kawara. Parasitizing in him.
Oh, is that it? See, thank you, Isa. Just a little longer, Isa. I need to ask Nagaki what he thinks we should do with you. Mr. Nagaki comes over to me. Same soft smile on his face as when he teaches class. Can you hear me, Nagaki? Sorry I made you wait so long. I'm here now. Sir, it's me, Kawaru Ryota, from your class. Please, snap out of it!
I don't know what happened in the past, Nanaki, but this is not the time for such foolery. We have only a few more minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take them long to find this place.
Could you move over for a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara. Points to Kanasakiya. Sakuya, he's serious.
Yeah, I see that.
Too noisy here. Come on, Kawara. Go into that room. Just the two of us.
Now have fun with this.
Yeah.
What are you thinking? Are you planning to lock yourself in? Open the door! Open it, I say!
Isa said he's in your liver, didn't he?
Oh no.
Here's the liver,
Oh.
I wonder.
Oh,
You
no.
know, Kawara. Sir, Nagaki never would have wanted this.
Oh no, he's
Stares
a
thoughtfully at my
mathematics teacher,
stomach.
not a biology
A
teacher.
knife in his hand. Body feels weak. I think I must have put too much into that fight earlier. I won't be able to resist. Nagaki. Nagaki. Can you hear me? To save you again. Where are you? Tell me. What part of Kawara do I need to cut open to find you?
Jesus
Nagaki.
Christ.
Nagaki. Nagaki. Nagaki.
His testicles.
Nagaki. Nagaki, 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 Nagaki. Sir, listen to me! He moves the knife from one place to another, as if making an estimation. He's going to... Oh, I see. Hide and seek. As hard as I can, then. Just a little longer. We'll be able to go home in just a little bit, Nagaki. Together.
Stop it, Hitori.
Thank you.
I got you.
Knife is stuck deep into the wall under my wing. I can hear Nagaki's voice, but I can't see him. Voice is coming from inside me. Mr. Kawara. Oh, sorry. Name's confused now.
Let me use your body for a bit.
Okay.
Ooh, woo.
Go ahead.
No, ooh, please.
Oh my god.
That's illegal.
Can you hear me, Hitori?
Of course. Talked with you every night. Told me, Nagaki. Told me to come get you. Told me to exact revenge on Issa.
No, Hitori. That was not me. I never told you to do that. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do? Hitori, Hitori, stop talking over me. The second thing.
Too many syllables. I remember. Of course I remember. So let's go home.
Listen, Hitori. I am no longer here. I can no longer go home with you.
Who said that?
See, you don't like it.
Jeez.
Oh, I see. It was Issa, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that.
No, it wasn't him.
Don't worry, Nagaki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Don't worry.
Hitori. I never asked for you to come for me. But I never asked for you to exact revenge.
Who was it?
Who was it? No, wait.
Now you're getting confused
Yeah,
too.
It was rattling to say who was it, and
Oh,
Okay.
who was it?
Nagaki. It was Nagaki.
have fun
That one
rattling.
confused me.
Have fun rattling. You'll be more confused now.
Wait, is this me right here too?
Yes, that's you. That's you.
Oh my fucking! I died because of you.
Oh damn.
You abandoned me here. I never wanted to come here. It was you who killed me. You killed me. You killed me. You killed me.
Have fun rattling.
Oh fuck! Wait, what?
Yeah.
What? Same voice or?
Same voice.
Oh, okay. With reverb. I will not. Forgive. Hitori.
Sorry, Nagaki. But I know that no apology will ever fix it. What?
There is a shadow in
Hitori.
Hitori's heart, and you still know how to read. His own shadow, pretending to be mine. Come for me, Hitori. I'm here.
You know, it'd be funny if you guys said the shadows line in unison.
Oh my god.
But now that I said it, we won't be able to pull that off. So
Yeah,
just
you
keep
jinxed it.
going.
Look what you
You could try.
No, we don't have all the time for that.
did.
Yeah, I know. You know, I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone.
You'll never
You
forget me.
Never forget me.
You
Just keep going.
You will live with me. You will live with your sin forever.
What you want, isn't it? You want me to carry this pain. I will, Nagaki. I won't ask. Yes. Won't.
He's crying, tortured by his own shadow.
Sorry, Nagaki. Sorry.
Hitori, I don't want you to be in pain.
He's trying to destroy his feelings of guilt. He wants to be saved. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help me save him.
Yes.
I will interrupt your line again, King.
Go for it.
I will continue to interrupt your lines.
Hitori! I was tortured by them here, in this place. It was terrible. Issa and the others should die in pain. All of them should die. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear.
Mr. Nanaki,
That's wrong.
sir, you and Nagaki both lost those most important to you to strife. You should know best of all people that revenge helps no one. Brings no happiness, only pain. I hadn't been there. Nagaki. Oh, fuck. Ah! I'm
sorry.
losing it, man. It's okay.
Real fast, while there's a second break. I gotta bail. It's almost 3. I'm tired.
It's
Oh,
okay.
sleep
thank
well,
you.
buddy.
Good night.
All right. Yeah.
Get
Yeah,
some
have a good
sleep,
night,
man. Get
guys.
some sleep.
Have a good night, too, Brashi.
Good night.
Night,
Good
Tarashi.
job, man.
Catch you. Night.
I hadn't been there. Nagaki would have never died. Was never there when he needed me. Sorry, Nagaki. I had been better. This would never have happened. Everything would have been fine if you never met me. If I hadn't been there, never would have felt this pain. Sir, why?
Do you think he was sad? Yeah, why do you think he was sad?
The time Nagaki spent with you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be able to be, or it is to be able to be together with loved ones too. Yeah, Nagaki is glad he got to be with you, sir. There's nothing to regret.
Come with me, Hitori. Look at me, Hitori. Hear only my voice, Hitori. I will tear your heart to pieces. And when it heals, I'll tear it again. And again. And again. That is your punishment. It will be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. Hitori.
Blame yourself no more.
Please, Hitori. Listen to me. The voice you hear is that of your own shadow. You have been hurting yourself all this time. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain.
You asked me for 2 things, Nagaki. First was, come save me. So I...
Listen to me, Hitori. My first wish was... My first was for you to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the Charon virus. That virus must disappear, and my body with it. It will bring only sadness as long as it remains.
My first one was chicken nuggies.
You asked for one other thing.
You asked for
You
McDonald's.
asked me to take revenge on Dr. Issa. All those who bring you pain. Yes. I need to grant this wish. I need to...
Hitori! My second wish was... No, Hitori. That was not my wish. Remember, Hitori. Remember my final wish.
Chicken wings.
With a soda on the side. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family, and we need you. That doesn't help. Wait, is it me that's reading all this? With my
I think
body
the
like
first line
this, I
was
can't work.
Skells.
I think you're right.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine.
Oh,
Just keep
okay.
going.
I can't work.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, it's rattling now.
Not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family, and we need you.
That doesn't help with my body like this. I can't work or go to school. It's just how it is.
You're thinking too hard, Nagaki. Let's go pick up some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right?
Wrong.
Oh.
What a beautiful sunset. Guess it's autumn already. Are you cold, Nagaki?
I'm fine. Hitori,
Hmm?
It would be easier for you without me, right?
Why do you think that?
I heard you and the others talking about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food.
Damn right it is.
You're paying for it out of your salary, right? If you had that money for yourself, you could buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much. So you would be better off without me.
Don't say that, Nagaki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're more important than any of that. You mean more to us than you think, Nagaki. You were very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing family is hard. I want to stay like this, watching over the people I love, forever. Listen, maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. Seeing you happy makes me happy.
Thank you, Tori. I just wish I wasn't such a burden to you.
Stop that already! You've never been a burden to me. Here, have some millet. Eat well, and we can sleep well too. Let's hope for good dreams, okay?
Okay.
They're eating a country millet together.
Mm.
We're halfway there, don't worry. Or mostly there, actually.
Halfway.
Oh fuck, we're here till 7 a.m.? I hope we could stay with everyone like this forever.
Yes.
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 My second wish was live, Hitori. Live and be happy.
Agiki, can't be happy. You're gone. Can't be with you anymore.
Look at me, Hitori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. I couldn't tell why I was still here. At first, I thought my remains, the parts of me that are inside Mr. Kawara now, were keeping me here. But I don't think so now. I think I was worried. Worried that you wouldn't be able to keep going alone.
Aunt Nagaki, can't go on without you. I don't want to live in a world without you.
We've stayed here too long, Hitori. We have to move on. Don't worry. We'll meet again somewhere, sometime. Mr. Kawara, thank you.
Kawara, are you unhurt?
Yeah, I'm fine.
How unexpected. If it were me, your insides would have divulged themselves and their secrets long ago.
Good lord.
Nanaki, I will not forgive this man!
Don't worry about it, Sakuya. It's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time.
Indeed. Time to run.
Got a blast.
Nagaki was kept frozen here, right, Doctor?
Indeed he was. The facility was sealed off, so it was hardly difficult to keep people from snooping around.
I'm staying here with Jojay.
Saying, Kawara, come with us at once!
I see. Wara.
Thought you would say that. That Karen virus has now been colonized your body quite completely. Were you to leave, any human you encountered would suffer a painful. What? Is this your plan all along, you conniving physician? Surely there is a way to remove the virus! Alas, that would be impossible with current medical technology. Once established in the body, it is quite tenacious. Even if we were to remove the tissue from Mr. Fushiro, Mr. Kawara would still carry the virus. Madness! Lunacy! The same goes for Miss Shimamajo's damaged brain. It is currently preserved inside a glass jar, but just barely. Indeed, given Labor 9's behavior and the subsequent damage she was there is no guarantee that her personality and memories are still retrievable.
With current medical technology, anyway. Hirogane, let's go outside.
Do you mean to leave Kawara behind? How deep does your selfish nature run?
We'll come back for him. It's impossible now. One day we may be able to remove the virus from his body. Think that Nagaki would say that same.
Well, Mr. Shirogane, I think perhaps you would do well to respect Mr. Kawara's thoughts on the matter.
I feel as if this one day has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue.
Yeah, tell me about it.
For a little while. I'm worried
Sorry,
about
we're
Mother.
genuinely almost there.
Sakuya, did you tell her I'll be back one day?
Listen, Kawara. A label. No. I never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you. I swear! So, promise me, please. Promise me that you'll leave this place with me alive.
Right. I promise. Be waiting for you. A lot sure happened today, Joj.
Does this mean we're finally getting into recap mode, Ryota? I'm half sick from being stuck out here and not even knowing what's going on.
Yeah. Guess you only got to see bits and pieces of the story.
Yep. So, will you fill me in, please?
Guess we have plenty of time for it.
I'm gonna miss eating udon, but having you here makes things at least a little better, right?
Where do I start? Everything that's happened, what's happening now, and everything that might happen one day. We have plenty of time to talk about it all.
Oh my god.
You guys did it! Congratulations!
Yay.
5 hours later.
We did
It's
it, guys.
done.
Did it.
It's done. Hatoful Boyfriend is finished. Oh
That
my
story got fucking
lord.
insane and a cool.
What
thing.
the hell was this last story arc? Holy crap.
He was the real
Ain't that a
story.
stinker?
Yeah.
It was definitely something. It was definitely an experience for sure. Oh my lord.
Truly an experience.
Oh.
But also, now, more reoccurring things for our lore. Skeletor keeps killing me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Apparently.
And also, I keep accidentally typecasting Rattling as Skeletor.
No birds were
relative.
harmed during the making of this game.
meant to be.
Yeah, sure they weren't.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I kept taking over your line again.
To be
No,
fair,
it's
it's
okay.
very
It's just
late in
because
the
we're
night.
sibling
It's
it.
very freaking late. I don't think anyone blames you, honestly.
I will blame you forever. I am so angry for realsies.
Yeah, that's the end of Hatoful Boyfriend. We've got everything taken care of. There's nothing really to do
Wait.
left, I don't think.
I think
Just playing the game.
a little bit. Genuinely a little bit. A little bit.
bit.
It's like
Oh,
5
for-
minutes, I think.
For frick's sake. It's fine.
Yes, here it is.
Madness!
Oh shit, who's gonna be French?
No! Super Ashi.
Rattling, go be French.
Why, if it isn't my darling little brother, salutations.
Why do you sound like Crocker?
I don't know.
Why do you sound like Crocker, you scum? You
I never
villain!
planned to be French.
Explain yourself! Why are you still alive?
Why? Well, for starters, I could never bring myself to leave all the ladies sad and alone.
How much must you mock me before you will be satisfied?
My mocking levels are endless.
Hello again. Well, hello everyone. Leon!
Truth be told, Leon here gave me an antidote. I was loitering around on the border between life and death, and he pulled me back up in a miraculous revival.
But he said he was going to go recover your body! I don't recall saying I was going to recover his corpse. I see madness inconceivable! Give it back! Give me back the time and mental energy I spent mourning you!
Nah, I don't think I will.
We can't stay long, Sakazaki. It's time to set up our next bright and massive mission. It's your chance to regain the department's trust.
Roger that. Let's go. Sexy and suave.
White, go take Okasan.
Woo! Okasan fell smooth. This is deliciously. There's delicious nearby.
Black bean donna.
And hell, do you have food?
Huh? What did I? God, the demon spores encroach again.
Woo! Stakamapoku-san demands you beans of your beans or your life.
So you appear, bone-white bird of bean eating. By the oath of old, join me.
They're still going at it.
Hello, Shirogane. How are you?
Why are you of all people pushing Mine's wheelchair? I would never have expected to see you two together at all. Taking responsibility for injuries dealt to another party by tending to them seems to be a natural enough reaction to me.
I need to apologize somehow, don't I?
If you change your mind and decide it's time to enact revenge again, I never met either of you, understand?
Come on, Shirogane. Would never happen.
How wonderful. I can feel the suspense in the air. Somehow I feel like the attempting to apply ethical guidelines to either of you is completely futile. Anyway, I needed to talk to you anyway. I had the results from the experiment the other day. Problem? Not at all. It was perfect success.
Well, I guess it means it's time, isn't it?
I have the date. You can come. Please do.
Yeah,
You coom.
you can come.
One last time for the road.
Mr. Kawara. Mr. Kawara, Mr. Mamajo, can you hear me? Morning is almost here.
Oh, Sakuya.
Wake up, Kawara! Jamajo and Jamajo, I told you I wouldn't go back on my word.
Nani?
And there it is. That's the end.
The true end.
The true end.
God. Well,
You guys.
I thought it wasn't gonna take that much longer for the epilogue.
yeah. It's over. We're done.
It's over. We're done.
It is over.
Boyfriend is finished.
done.
Normally I go rate somebody at this point, but it's late and I am too tired to look for people right now. I'm gonna probably go and call it here.
You're gonna go home, go bed?
Go home, go bed.
Go bed.
Go
Yeah,
home,
go
go bed. Anyway, you all have a fantastic night, and we'll see you guys later for more stream shenanigans. Thank you all for joining us for this birdtastic adventure. We'll see you guys for something new come next Tuesday. I assure you, it will be just as crazy, if not more. Well, maybe not as crazy, but it'll still be pretty insane in its own right. Y'all have a good night, and we'll talk to you all later.
Night night.
Good night, bye-bye.